Did I do it? Is it done? I think it's done. Hello, Barry1. Hello, Leah. Hello, Living. Hello, Adela. Hello, JJ. Hello, Jess T. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Leah. About to adventure a cemetery with my mama because I've been in such a deep doom pit. So wait, that's what makes you feel better is going to a cemetery? That sounds super fun and scary also. Hello, Laura. Hello, Chicken and Quaffles. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Miss Darbs. Hello, Nina. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Toya. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Chris. Ellie. Emmanuel. Hello. Savannah. Hi. Teliche. I don't know if that's how you say it. It's probably Tellis or something like that. Tellis. Hello, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jennifer Cook. Hello, Mackenzie Drew. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Shmooshy. Hello, Randy. Oh my God, I've been reading the book for the last hour. Randy, I can't believe you got my book already. You're not supposed to get it yet. I asked the publisher, I was like, hey, some people are getting their books already that they pre-ordered. I didn't even get mine yet. Is that normal? And they're like, oh, they're not supposed to get them yet. Sometimes some things get sent out early, so you guys are getting like early release books right now if you have gotten the book that you pre-ordered. Like, so cool. Talise, like police. I'm reading it like Italian, like Talice. Hello, Miss Darbs. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Shmishy. Nat. You're not caught up on the last video. Oh my God, let's go. You're all dressed up in Renaissance vibes. That's so fun. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Linda. You're not the only one. That was number 2, Chicken and Quaffles. Hello, Goulet. Hello, Joni. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Caramel. Not me jumping and dancing. I love that you're jumping and dancing. Hi, Victoria. How are you feeling, my darling? You do have strep throat. You're on episode 6 of Supernatural. You're hooked. Already you're hooked? Oh my God. If you're hooked on episode 6, you're going to be hooked after the end of season 1 and then season 2. You're going to die. Which one did you watch? Because I think I'm on episode, we started over again. So I think I'm on episode maybe 5 or 6. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Vicky. Hello, Monique. It's not showing that you're live on my YouTube. That's interesting. Hello, Desi. You're watching SPN2 right now. Hello, Success Stories. Hello, Amy. Hello, Vicenta. Arroyo Nixon from Colorado. Hello. Barnes & Noble got our shipment in yesterday, but we aren't allowed to sell till 9/10. Wait, you got the shipment of my books at your Barnes & Nobles? My book is there at your Barnes & Nobles? Don't you lie to me. Where is it? Which Barnes & Nobles? Where do you live? Hello, Patty Bear. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Successful. Yay. Hello, Inimical. I told you I shortlisted some. Yes, you did tell me. Oh my God. How cool. Hello, Alexis. Hello, Des. Haley, hello, my darling. How are you feeling today? Still bad? Oh, you just finished the Shapeshifter episode. Okay. It is 15 seasons, my dearest. 15 seasons. Hello, Alexis. I said it right? Inimical? Yes. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Shmushy. The countdown is to our fastest 1 million likes because you guys like to try to beat it sometimes. Our fastest 1 million likes. That's how long you have until that. Miss Darbs and Barry1 and Michelle and Violet and Kelly, thank you for the heart me's. And Kelly, also thank you for the team bracelet. I have a lot of stuff to give away today, by the way. I went through my closet today. I had like a bunch of stuff from TikTok Shop that I had just like thrown in the closet that I am never going to use. And I went through it today. So I literally have probably around 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe around 15 items I'm going to give away today. You were hooked with the pilot. Really, Sarah? I saw the pilot and I was like, it's okay. You're still on that flare up. Oh, man. I'm glad you're in good spirit. So we have a lot of giveaways we're going to do shortly. I get lost watching your videos. I think it's been a few minutes. It's been a long time. Oh my God. Yes, 3 days in a row. Angel of Death. I think I'm taking a break tomorrow and Monday, though. We'll see. Who knows? I could be like, hey, you know what? I feel like going live again. You're so excited for the giveaways. Yes, so many giveaways. Hold on a second because I think someone also just popped. Berry One, you are number 3. Berry One, you're on TikTok, right? The Strawberry Story. Perfect. Got you, boo. You got it. Hey, baby, you got it, got it, got it, got it. Did you fix your one video that froze at 3 minutes? Yes, I took it down and I reposted it. I had to fix it a little bit. Hello, baby love. I'm sensitive to caffeine and had a bit. I'm IBS girly. Oh, nervous to leave the house now. I 100% understand, Leah. 100%. Rachel, it is a comfy. It's like one of those blanket hoodies that I'm wearing. And nothing else. I'm wearing nothing under it. I'm very cozy. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to the early live. You'll watch after the live? Wait, what are you watching? After the live. Hello, Lindsay. That vampire story you posted was something else. That was a crazy one, right? Oh, the video that I finally fixed. Yes. Charlene Renee. Hello. Kelly, thank you for the friendship necklaces. Donna, thank you for the heart puff. Kay and Mommy, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Barry One, thank you for the lightning bolt. Sarah, thank you for the cheer you ups and the team bracelets and the cheer you ups. Hello, God's will. How are you? Oh my God, crazy, right? The countdown is the time to our fastest 1 million likes. It was requested that that be on the screen now, so it is now a part of the screen. It is now a part. Hello, Tamia. Oh my God, guys. I saw a TikTok last night and it was me. I'm like, I have that. I think it was a, what was the name of it? There was a name of it. Wait, you know what? I saved it. I'm going to look. Christine Parker, hi. 2.5 hours seems easy to beat. It hasn't been. You guys got really close yesterday, but. Hold on. I need to see which one I saved. I was like, that is me. I reposted it, I think. Where are my reposts? I can't see my own reposts. Yes, echolalia. That's what it is. I have it. Echolalia. Does anybody know what that is? Hello, Shady Lane. You called it. You knew it. I love that you knew it. I watched a video and I was like, that is fucking me to a damn T. Holy crap. You just learned this too. Hello, Miss Murda. Hello, oh my yikes. I'm autistic and echolalia is a regular thing here in the in this house. Woo! I have that hard. Hard, friends. My goodness. Charlene, thank you for the rose. Amy, thank you for the cheer you up and the heart me and the team bracelet. Jen B, thank you for the heart me. Crash, thank you for the heart me and the chili. Aw, thanks, Nick. That's so sweet. You have it too. Woo! Didn't beat the time to 1 million, but got to one. No, we got to 1.6 million, Vicky. 1.6 yesterday. The fear of echoes. No, it's not the fear of echoes. It's where like literally, it's like everything triggers either a song or like a movie quote or like a thing in your brain, like everything. Which is why I fucking do all the time. I do it all the time. Hello from Hawaii. Hello. You didn't get the notification? Jen. Let's go. I am so comfy, Janice. Singing, speaking, and even noises sometimes. Anything that's stimmy. Yes. Oh my God, I have it so hard. I have had no idea there was a name for it. Hariklia, hello. How are you, my darling? Hello, Nifrina. Me as fuck too, Auntie. Echoalia. I woke up to a gifted sub. Thank you so much, whoever gifted to me. It was probably, it might have been Peach. She gifted a lot yesterday, but there was actually also a lot of people who gifted subs yesterday, so I can't even tell you who it was. Hello, Chino. Spell it so you can look it up. Echoalia? Echoalia? Can someone spell it correctly for me? Alexa, how do you spell Echoalia? No, echidna. Alexa, how do you spell Echoalia? I'm not saying echidna. Echolalia. Echolalia. Thank you. Apparently Alexa's being so stupid. Alexa, I love you so much. Just joking. I don't want her to kill me. Okay. Just don't want her to kill me. Hello, Keith. Doing wonderful, doing wonderful. She keeps saying echidna is spelled. She's telling me about echidnas. I am reading stories, Elena. We don't start stories for a little bit. We hang out in the beginning first. My gut be doing that danger thing. Also don't know when my mom's going to show up, which is causing more pain. Oh my God. Oh, echo for repeat, Lalia for language. Thank you, Elise. There's also echopraxia, which is repetition of movement. Elier says she's not sure how to help me. Hello, Mrs. Decora. No worries, Berry One. No worries at all. Thank you, Donna. I am in my comfy today. You spam away, friend. Spam away, Leah. Oh, I have 2 kids. Happy. I'm an autism specialist teacher and have family full of autistics, so kind of my jam. Nice. Ria, hi. I'm learning so much about myself in this live. Yes. An echidna, isn't that an echidna? I believe is some sort of animal in Australia. Alexa, what's an echidna? Spiny anteater. Yes, in Australia. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alexa, stop. It's a mammal that lays eggs also. Sorry, Dylan. Knuckles from Sonic is an echidna? That's so cool. You mentioned a few times in your story. That is so cool, Elise. Hello, Esther. In Greek mythology, echidna is a monster of the mother of many famous monsters, earning her title Mother of Monsters. Interesting. Hello, Emily Danielson. Oh, okay. Hello, Courtney Peterson. How are you today? Oh, friends. So glad you're here. I missed you guys. I know we just hung out last night, but I really need to hang out some more. I cannot get my mental self together. I'm having such a problem. I don't know what the fuck my problem is, man. Monique, Katie, Sandra, Sidian, hello. Dylan, thank you for the finger hearts and the heart me. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Justy, thank you for the heart me. Mama Jen, thank you for the heart me. I think I said thank you for that one already. Alley Cat Purse, thank you for the 9 finger hearts. Hi, Dragon McFly. I mean, Dragonfly Mac. Thanks, Courtney. Your birthday's tomorrow, JJ. Whoa! Happy almost birthday. Hello, baby love. My daughter and I binge the stories. You're adorable. You are adorable. Hello, you and your daughter. Glitches, we have to beat our record tonight. Are you guys like wanting to beat your record? You're already at 61K and it's only 14 minutes in. You didn't get a notification. If you're not getting pile shout out. If you're not getting a notification about my live, please make sure you are in my Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's free. It's open to everybody. We have over 2,100 people in the live. And there's an announcements channel where I tell you that I'm going live and I will send out a notification to everyone. You just have to make sure that your notification is turned on. It may be a slow night. It's football night. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Kelly, thank you for sharing the live. Yes, I know. People haven't been getting the TikTok notifications for me. YouTube, have you been getting notifications when I go live? Currently making dinner but listening in. Sorry if I'm not super active. No worries at all, Desi. You do your thing. PMS gets me all messed up mentally. The problem, Chino, is that I never know when I'm PMSing because I have an IUD, and so I barely ever get a period. I bled a tiny bit for one day during camping, and that was the first time I had bled in like 3 or 4 months. So I have no idea when I'm PMSing. I don't know. I have no idea. It is very frustrating. And I really, really believe and know that, yeah, it's really nice not to get a period, but it's also confusing sometimes. I know in my heart 100% that the reason for my like wacky do like depression, existential crisis to I am the happiest thing I've ever been has to do with my hormones. And I would really love to be able to balance those somehow. So if anybody has an idea of how to balance your hormones naturally, that'd be great. Please let me know. I bet Uncle knows. Oh my God, poor Uncle today. I was a mess today, whiny mess today. I was being really annoying. Vicky, someone just said that on TikTok too. The viral wild yam cream. No. Yeah, no, but I felt so bad for him today. I actually told him, thanks for putting up with me today because I've been so whiny. Hello, Crystal. Oh my God, he didn't help. Because why before was I talking about, oh, I had this dress from TikTok Shop that I was trying on, and I was like, oh, it's cute, except like you can see, I would have to wear like nude underwear because you can see my underwear. And he's like, why don't you just wear Spanx? And I was like, I'm sorry, are you calling me fat? He was like, what are you talking about? I mean, those underwear that's like the one that's kind of like shorts, but it's like tight to like a girl's body. Like those, like the shorts ones, not the thongs, because I wear thongs a lot. And I was like, no, Spanx are for like when you're trying to suck everything in. It's called shapewear. You think I'm fat. And he was like, no, I didn't. That's not what I meant. He had no idea the name of it. Oh my God. And then I said something and he said he was going to go do something. I'm like, so you think I'm fat and you don't want to hang out with me. I get it. Poor Uncle today. He takes it like a champ. He's still alive. He is alive. I did scare him to death. And he was like, please tell me it's okay. And I was like, it's fine. But I was in a bed room like, it's fine. And he's like, it's not fine. And now I'm going to hate myself all day. That's not what I meant. I would never. He was like, I would literally cut my dick off before I would insult you. And I was like, don't do that. And my man is so sick of my shit, Leah. Sending him love. You should have gave him a shovel. I can't. I start to annoy myself with how grumpy annoyed I get. I can only imagine how my hubby feels. I know, Shell. Please. Poor Uncle. Poor Uncle. Yeah, he has never once in our entire almost 7 or 8 years, we can't remember, honestly, of our relationship, and never once has he ever insulted me. He is like the most respectful man ever I have ever met. I did not think that that was a thing from my exes. He is a keeper. What a guy. He said he's very respectful to women because if he wasn't when he was growing up, his mom and his sister and his grandma would all beat the shit out of him. I had to explain to my son what my attitude was about. I am actually they exist. I have one of those. It's crazy, Sarah, right? Where did you find him? I found him on Tinder. So maybe you can find someone good on Tinder. That's how we make better men. What, beat the shit out of them if they were disrespectful. What did he do? Persevere. He did not know what Spanx were. He thought Spanx were just like a different kind of underwear, and he told me that I should try Spanx when I was talking about my underwear, and I thought he was calling me fat. That's what he did. You find on yours on Facebook dating. I didn't even know that was a thing. You found yours on Bumble. I love it. Back out of the room slowly, no eye contact, making soothing sounds. Advice from my hubby. Oh my god. More like turn and run, mouse. Wait, I was going to respond to something and I can't remember. Oh, your attitude, what your attitude was about. I actually had this discussion with my daughter the other day because at the dinner table. We were talking about it because she was talking about how she hasn't gotten her period yet, but she was talking about how she's starting to feel like her emotions are crazy, and she's understand because we've talked about it a lot, so she understands it's her hormones, right? But she's like, sometimes I'm just so mad for no reason, and blah blah blah, and so I was explaining to her how it's very important. It's great that you're aware of that, and it's very important to be aware of it and to make the people around you aware of it. Like when I know I'm in a mood that I want to literally feel like I want to murder anyone that freaking speaks to me or even looks in my general direction, I try to make sure that I vocalize, hey, I'm in a really bad spot today. It has nothing to do with you. So if I give you an attitude, I'm really sorry. I don't mean it. So I'm like, it's very important to make sure the people around you are aware that you're aware. So maybe they'll be okay when you tell them to fuck off. But you found yours in a festival in the Philippines. That's cool. After bumping into him more than 3 times, opened Bumble, and there he was again. That's actually really cool. I love that. It's only fair. It is only fair because they don't know. Nobody knows unless you tell them what you're going through, you know? Like, hey, listen, I'm in a bad spot today. It has nothing to do with you, man. My daughter's 9, and I have a feeling we'll start getting to the puberty territory. Whoo! My son had ADHD and absolutely tells me when he's in a bad space. That's so good. That's so good. You bet yours in an AA meeting. That's actually awesome. Hey, love, I'm in a bad mood today. Frig off before I unalive you. Yes, that's how it goes for you, Sarah. I love it. Janice, I'm so excited. I'm always working. Never catch a live. I watch the replays all the time. Well, hello and welcome to the live. The timer is our fastest 1 million likes. In case you want to try to beat it, you can see what the time is. Sophia got hers at 9, Jen. My lady is 11, and I feel like it's definitely coming any minute. Anybody single with no kids? LOL. I got mine at 9, and so did my daughter. Holy smokes. You met at a blimpie. So glad you're okay. Been in my head all day. Glad to see and hear you. Me? Rachel? You got yours at 11? I think I got mine at 12, if I remember correctly. You can vote today. Oh, do you like vote on the lives in your head? Is that what happens? You woke up on your 12th birthday with your period? That sucks. That really super sucks. 8.5. Wrigley, you were 8.5 when you got yours? All my ladies in the house. All my ladies with lady parts in the house who have had lady parts. I'm trying to be gender inclusive here, but I'm speaking directly to you. When did you get your period? Throw it in the chat. You started menopause. How old are you, baby love? You guys are at 104,000 likes at 24 minutes. Are you really trying to be that goal today, my friend? 10, 9, 11, 10, 12, 15. That's kind of late. 14, 11, 12, 10, 9, 12, 12, 11 at school. Oh, Haley, that is my daughter's worst nightmare. She's always like, what happens if I'm in school and I have it? So we send her in her backpack. She has like a little like emergency kit with underwear and pads. And I always tell her if it happens to go right to the nurse, have the nurse call me and I will pick her up and take her for ice cream. That's the plan. I have a long road of driving. This is my podcast for the road. Nice. Lid mommy. 47. It's awful. Great. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. Kids are cruel, unfortunately. I know. Menopause at 35, Mouse. Jeez Louise. That's so smart of y'all to do the kit. My mom never talked to me about periods. I've been talking to her about periods since literally she was like 3, and she saw me using a tampon and she said, "What's that?" And I started the conversation. And now ever since then, whenever she's asked me a question, I've answered her questions honestly to where I think she was mentally okay with it. And if she asked another question, I would keep going. But if she stopped, I'd be like, okay, that's it. That's it for now. And we've gone on and on and on. We've talked about, she knows so many things about friggin' periods, about childbirth and being pregnant, about sex now. All different things. Because as she asks, I answer her honestly. And I'll be like, do you actually want to know the answer to this? And she'll say yes, because I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to make some shit up. This is what the answer is. And I always tell her, I want you to know, I want you to ask me the questions. I will always tell you the correct information, because I would rather you ask me and maybe it's a little uncomfortable, but you have the correct information in order to be safe and be informed than you just ask some random kid and have no idea. Yes. I feel like it's very important. That's how your mom was with you too. That's what you do with your son. Yes. It's so much more. It's very important to know. I want you to be able to be safe and informed. I would read your parenting book. Marissa, I do not have it all figured out. I don't think I could write one. I love your plan. My daughter got hers at school and the nurse called me and said, "Oh shit." I said, "Oh shit." You got your first period yesterday. How old are you? Congratulations. Welcome to womanhood. You have nightly chats before bed? That's awesome. They do teach it in school, but my mom was very open. I never cared or worried about other people and what they said or thought about me, but most people are not like me and no one taught me. I wish my mom was clear on my period the first time because I was clueless and embarrassed. Oh, Sarah. It makes them comfortable to have open and honest conversations with you. Yes, we've had some really weird conversations where she's like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Do you actually want to know what this is?" I'm specifically talking about sexual things right now. And she would say, "Yeah." So I would start explaining it. She'd be like, "Oh my God, okay, okay." And I'm like, "Do you want to hear any more?" And she's like, "Nope." I'm like, "All right. You let me know if you have any more questions." My mom read me the Bible when I got mine. It just confused me more. What did she read you from the Bible that was applicable to you getting your period? You're completely honest with your kids too. I love that. Hello, Danielle. I woke my mom up when it started and she got mad at me and told me to F off. What the fuck? That is so not cool. That is so not cool. I was even so shy though. My mom was open, but when I got it, I just stayed home. I said I had a tummy ache. I tried to be as open with my kids. I got mine on Boxing Day. Boxing Day? What is Boxing Day? Is that something in Canada or Australia? Or it's another country, right? Song of Solomon about bosoms becoming mountains. What, Esther? Stop it. I'm very open with my daughter because my mom was very closed off. I love that you're open with your daughter. I think it's so, so important. The UK, Boxing Day. Canada, Boxing Day. Oh, okay. Day after Christmas is Boxing Day in the UK. What is it? What is Boxing Day exactly? Like, what are you celebrating? My boys are little, so for now, I tell them mommy's girl pants parts are angry. Crash. I was with the babysitter when I got mine, and my mom came home with chocolate and ice cream. Oh, that's nice. I'm actually so grateful I put in the groundwork. My eldest just started and took it in stride. Yes, Elise. Good job, friend. That's all I got. It didn't explain anything, Esther. I'm so sorry. I hid mine from my mom and she told everyone. That's why I didn't want to tell her. Oh. My first one happened when my friend had her birthday party at a water park, Courtney. I am so sorry. It's a crazy shopping day. It's sales start. So it's like, is it like a Black Friday in the US? But what are you celebrating? Like, what does boxing mean, Boxing Day? I was with my dad 5 hours away for a visit with him, and my mom called my mom to come get me. Oh, nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a day off. Their Boxing Day is similar to our Black Friday. Okay. I had no idea. Me too, Danielle. I was like, oh, who boxed who? Oh, reboxing your Christmas gifts and returning new stuff. It's when you unbox your gifts. No real meaning. Hello, Letty. You were at a school dance and then spending the night with your grandpa. Oh! Oh my God. Same. My period started when I was 9 years old in Walmart bathroom. Oh my God. Friends, holy smokes. I think it's a good time to start the giveaways because I have a lot to give away today. Does somebody have an idea of how I can do this? Because I have TikTok and I have YouTube. I only have 58 people on YouTube and I have 236 people on TikTok. But if I'm going to do giveaways, how do I pick between the two? Because they're two different chats. Does anyone have any ideas? I have so many things to give away today. Go back and forth like 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Oh, just pick you, Dylan? Okay. All right. I'll go back and forth. We'll go. The thing is I feel like, I don't know if everyone's going to want everything in YouTube. But if nobody wants it, and there's only so many people that are chatting. You volunteer as tribute? If you win one, we don't vote again. That's actually a good idea. Yes, if you win something, don't put your name in for something else. You want what? You don't even... I want it. What is it? Says Pam. There's so many things. Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. I'll go... You know what? Listen, because YouTube you have 58 people and TikTok has 250 people. So I'm going to do 2 on TikTok, 1 on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 1 on YouTube. Okay? Because I feel like that's a fair percentage-wise thing. And if you already got something, don't vote again. Okay. I have a bunch of things. Do you want me to tell you what all the things are before you put your names in for things? Or do you want me to just pick them up one by one? US only. I'm sorry. US only because I'm literally giving these things for free and I'm paying shipping. You want to know what the things are first? Okay. I'm going to tell you what everything is. I'll show you everything so you know what you want. And then I'm going to one by one, I'm going to say who wants this. And you're going to put an emoji in the chat if you want this. If I'm talking to TikTok or if I'm talking to YouTube, I'll let you know. And then I'm just going to close my eyes and pick somebody and I'll write you down and then you have to send me your address. Okay. Yes, if you only get to under for one item, you should know. Okay. All right, here's all the things. There's so many. There's literally so many things. I'm going to start with these 3 pairs of jeans. There's 3 pairs of Judy Blue jeans. They have not been worn once. I don't fit in them because I got fatter. I need to hold these up. I need to hold everything up. So there's going to be all 3 of these are size 14 in Judy Blues. Judy Blues, you normally size down a size. So these are 14. So if you're normally like a size 16 or something, then you could wear these, if that makes sense. Okay. So there's 3 pairs of Judy Blue jeans. I'm not going to open them up yet, but thanks, Lindsay. Well, I have all this stuff and I don't want to just get rid of it and I don't have anyone to give it to. I always give stuff to my families, but I haven't given them this stuff. Okay. There's 3 pairs of Judy Blues. 1 is a black pair and 2 are these pairs. One of them has like some holes in it, some rips in it. I'll hold them up when I'm actually going to show you, but I'm just giving you an overview. 3 pairs of Judy Blues, all 14. Then there is, I'm just showing you what everything is. We're not picking yet. Then there is this pair of barefoot shoes. This company sent me like 6 pairs of barefoot shoes. And I already have black ones, so I didn't even put these on. These are, this is size 7 in women's barefoot shoes. We're going to keep going. You're cheering? Okay, hold on. All right, then we have, I think I have one of these. This is Pure Instinct Roll-On Crave perfume. It's supposed to be like that pheromone perfume, I think, or something. So we have one of these. We have 2 of these. What is this? This is Retinol Volume Lip Serum by Primer, I guess Primer, PRMR. And one of them is Bear, and one of them is Rosie. Then we have this power bank for charging your shit. I'm telling you, I have so much stuff. We have something else by this company. This is a foam cleanser, I believe. Oil to foam cleanser. Okay. Hold on. We got more. Girl, save it for Christmas? Nah. I do have a lot. I give stuff away to my family like literally all the time. Okay, then we have a bunch of Guru Nanda stuff. So I have this Golden Immunity instant drink. It's turmeric and black pepper. I have Digestiva, something with for digestion. I don't know. These are things I'm too scared to even try. I did this last Christmas too, but for you guys, like last Christmas, I went through my TikTok shop pile and then I gave away stuff at Christmas time, but I'm just giving it away now. Then we have this black seed oil with D3 and K2. We have a Paracleanse. We were actually talking about that the other day. Paracleanse. Yes, all of these things we're giving away today. I think I have 3 more things. My shit needs charging. We have this concentrated mouthwash. Guru Nanda. We have some pulling oil. And last but not least, we have this Guru Nanda mouthwash whitening thing. So these are all the things. Now they're all in front of me and I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm just gonna start. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna hold up one thing. We're gonna start on TikTok. We're gonna do 2 giveaways on TikTok and then 1 on YouTube. 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. And if you want what I'm holding up, you are going to put an emoji in the chat. And then I will pick somebody. And I'm going to write down who's getting what. So this is the power bank. We're doing the power bank first. We're going it on TikTok. If you would like the power bank on TikTok, you can only get one thing. If you win something, you can only win one thing. If you would like to try for the power bank on TikTok, please put an emoji in the chat right now. You could spam your emojis. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And I'm going to close my eyes and give you a second, and then we are going to pick right now. All right, this person called Sidian Butterfly. Sidian Butterfly. Sidian Butterfly. Congratulations. You won the power bank. I just followed you back on TikTok, so please message me and send me your address so I can send it out. I want to remind everybody that this has to be, you have to be in the US. All right. Power bank. Sidian Butterfly. You can stop spamming right now. We're going to go to the next thing. All right. That's number 1. Guys, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Guys, stop spamming on TikTok. I have to send you the next thing. This is going to take forever. This is going to take forever if you can't listen. You're welcome. Oh my God. Okay. Are we done spamming? Okay. Next up, we will do the... This is the pulling oil. Oh, my chat is behind, I guess, guys. I'm so sorry. I was yelling at everybody. We're doing the pulling oil. If you would like the pulling oil, please start typing an emoji in the chat, TikTok. Pulling oil. Advanced formula. Da, 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 da. And we are going to pick... Whoa, Shar Day Day. Congratulations, Shar Dizzle 7. I just followed you back. You have won the pulling oil. Please DM me your address. All right, YouTube, we're going over to you. YouTube. YouTube. Who? I'm just like gonna like literally pick something. How about this one? Who on YouTube would anyone like the Pure Instinct Crave perfume? If you want that, please put anything in the chat. An emoji in the chat, YouTube. This is for YouTube, TikTok. Da-da-dum. Put an emoji in the chat if you would like that, and then we will pick somebody. Let me write this one down. This is the Pure Instinct. Okay, we are picking Melissa Polidori. Melissa Polidori, congratulations. You won the Crave Pheromone Perfume. Please, on YouTube, I can't DM you, so you will have to email me your address, please, and tell me my name is Melissa Polidori. On YouTube, I won this. Here's my address. Congratulations. Okay. You are welcome. TikTok, we are coming back to you. What do we got? What do we got, TikTok? There's 2 of these. So I'll give one to TikTok and one to YouTube. We'll do that. Okay, this is the Nude Retinol Volume Lip Serum by this company that I don't know what it is, but I think it's a company. If you'd like this, TikTok, please put a thing in the chat. A nude... Nude Lip Retinol Volume Lip Serum. I don't do makeup. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's a good thing. All right, and the winner is Manda. Manda Bear 420. Congratulations. Hold on, this is the Bear Lip Retinol thing. Manda Bear _ 420. Manda Bear, I just followed you back. Please DM me your address. Congratulations. The other one of those we'll give to YouTube when we do YouTube in a second. And what's next? How about this? Would anyone like TikTok? Would anyone like the Guranando Whitening Mouthwash? Put a thing in the chat if you would like the whitening mouthwash. Anyone could say, hey, I'm this person. Well, normally the person's email address is like the same. All right, and the winner of this one is Courtney Peterson. Congratulations, Courtney Peterson. Whitening mouthwash. It's your thing is C Germany 81421. Da, 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 da. That's a good idea, Isabel. I love that idea. Congratulations, Courtney. I just followed you back. Please. I've requested to follow you. Your private account. You're going to have to accept it. And then please message me your thingy. Your address. Isabel, I love that idea. So, Melissa, what is your email address so I know that it's coming from you? Melissa Polidori. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Alexandria. You are very welcome, Amanda. You are very welcome. I'm just going to wait for Melissa to give me the... You can tell me your whole email address or just part of your email address, just so I know that it's coming from you. The email. I'm too loyal to my TheraBreath mouthwash. My mom is listening to you. Can you say hi, Haley, me? Hi, Haley. Too many scammers. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Melissa, where are you? Someone on YouTube, please pay attention for me for Melissa, because I'm going to go to the next one. But we are going to do that. Okay, I'm going to give YouTube, I'm going to give you this one. I gave TikTok one. The Retinol Volume Lip Serum in Rosy. So, Rosy Lip Retinol. No, it didn't show up. Sorry, Melissa. Thank you. If you would like the lip, whatever the fuck thing this is, retinol serum in rosy color, YouTube, please type something in the chat. Melissa, I'm going to write down your thing. MMOFF. Thank you. Perfect. Da, 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 da. And the winner of this one is Monique. Monique, welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations. MNQ Baka. Please tell me your email address so I know it's coming from you. And then you email me and tell me, hey, I'm Monique from YouTube, and this is what I want, and here's my thing. It's a lip plumper. I don't fucking know. Congratulations. Okay. We're going through these, guys. We still got more. We still got lots more. I'm just going to wait for Monique's thingy. Okay, TikTok. TikTok, let's go. We are now giving away. Wait, my daughter just asked you to say hi to me. Can you please tell her? Haley. Hi, sweet baby. Can you please do the dishes? Love, Mama. Mama wants you to do the dishes, you silly goose. Go do the dishes. Who wants the para cleanse on TikTok? Please put an emoji in the chat if you would like the para cleanse. Da, 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 da. Monique, make sure you tell me that your email address in the thing. Para cleanse. Closing my eyeballs. And stop. Holy shit. Okay, who's inimical? Congratulations, inimical Nikki. INIMICAL_ Nikki. Congratulations. I have followed you back. Please send me your address. You have won the Paragard. The para cleanse. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to have fun at the post office on Monday. Oh, the post office is closed on Monday. I'm going to have to send it on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Monique Honeybun, can you tell me what your email address is so I know that it's coming from you, please? I'll send it in Discord. It won't show in the chat. Don't put the @whatever.com. Just put like the first part of it. Oh no, inimical, not you. I'm talking about because you're just gonna DM me on TikTok, so I'm gonna know it's you. Wait, what is everybody laughing at in this moment? Not the Paragard. Sorry. Paragard is also an IUD. Oh, it's the same as your name. Okay, perfect. MN Ubaka. All right, TikTok, one more for you, right? One more for you. I'll give you one pair of Judy Blues. All right, this is the pair of Judy Blues that I'm holding up for TikTok. This is, it's a size 14. And remember, you size down with Judy Blues. This is what they look like. Da-da. That was the paper that's in them. They're cuffed at the bottom. They have some rips on them. Here's the back. If you would like this pair of Judy Blues, please put an emoji in the chat. So I'm going to have to label these. I'm going to write 1 on the tag so I know. Judy Blues 1. All right. Closing my eyes and stop. Charlene Renee, congratulations. Charlene Renee 213. Congratulations on winning, Judy Blues. I have just followed you back. I've requested to follow you. It's a private account. I will need you to follow me back. And I'm sorry, accept it and DM me your address. Congratulations. Okay, this is number 1. Judy Blues number 1. YouTube, you're getting Judy Blues number 2. Let me hold up Judy Blues number 2 for you. This is 2. Judy Blue 2. Okay. Here we go. TikTok, you can stop, honey buns. If you already have stopped, I apologize. We're going to YouTube for this next Judy Blues. Okay, Judy Blue number 2 for YouTube. Also a size 14. Remember, you size down. These are what this pair looks like. Not really many rips. Dun, dun, dun. Not really rips at all, I don't think. They're more of a plain one, actually. There's one, you know what? There's a couple of rips right in the butt. Here and here. Judy Blues. These are the Heather Tummy Control. Dun, dun. Heather Tummy Control, number 2. Judy Blues is gonna go to... Woo! Chris, Chris, congratulations! Please email me your address. Wait, do I already have your address? I think I might already have your address. I'm not really sure. In Discord, I believe. You can send it to me in Discord, too, if you like. But congratulations on the Judy Blues. Whoop, whoop. Okay. TikTok. What are we giving TikTok? I'm just going to keep going with the Judy Blues. TikTok, you're going to get, there's another pair. This pair of Judy Blues, TikTok, is the number 3. Judy Blues, number 3. I like how you're putting things in the chat, but you don't even know what they look like yet. Size 14. Remember, you size down with Judy Blues. These are black. These are black ones. There are no rips. They are just black. The bottoms are rippy. But the rest of them don't really have rips. They are very stretchy. These ones are very stretchy. And these are the ones that you are putting in the chat for right now, TikTok. Da, da, da. And we'll pick that one. Here we go. I'm going to close my eyes. And pick. Seki Hernandez. Seki Hernandez. Congratulations. Seki G99. I just followed you back. Please send me your address. Congratulations on your Judy Blues. All right, we got more stuff. Hold on. I'm going to sit back down. I don't need to hold anything up, any more jeans up. TikTok has one more. Then we go back to YouTube. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more items to give away. All right. Next up, TikTok. I'm going to wait till I'm caught up on the chat because you guys are still going. The gifts are only for people in the US, yes, because I am sending them with my own moolah. And this is already going to be a lot of moolah. Sending out so many gifts. But I love to give stuff away. I would give stuff away all day if I could. Guys. I just have to wait for the TikTok chat to chill down a little bit so I can start over with the next one. Thanks, Scarlett. This has been one of the most fun lines I've ever been a part of, and everyone is so nice. I love this community. Aw, Melissa. Okay, perfect. Here we go. TikTok. This one is concentrated mouthwash. Guru Nanda concentrated mouthwash. This is what this looks like. If you would like this, please put an emoji in the chat. Good morning, ADHD. I'm getting DMs up the wazoo with all the addresses, which is totally, totally cool. Let me write this one down while you guys are spamming the chat. Concentrated mouthwash. And this one is going to Fox in Socks. Fox in Socks 22. Congratulations. I am following you back. Please send me your address. Congratulations on winning the mouthwash. We are over to you, YouTube. YouTube. Since TikTok got 2 Judy blue jeans and you only got 1, you will get the barefoot shoes. These are a size 7 barefoot shoes. I highly recommend wearing barefoot shoes. I love barefoot shoes. It's so much better for you and your posture. This is for YouTube. If you would like these, please put in chat an emoji for the barefoot shoes. Da, da, da. Size 7. Bum, 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 bum. Brand new. Don't worry, my feet were never in them. Barefoot shoes. Okay, barefoot shoes on YouTube. We're going to close our eyes and we're going to go. Joni Glenn. Congratulations, Joni Glenn. Congratulations. Please let me know your email address so that I know it's you, and then please email me over your address. Oh my gosh. Boom. Maybe people would want them more if you had worn them, Scarlett. Congratulations. Yes, please tell me your email address so I know it will be you emailing me when you send me over your mailing address. We have 4 more things to give away, my loves. 4 more things. Smiles, we have not started any stories yet. I've been giving away things. After this, we're going to start everything else. I'm just going to wait real quick. Are they good for flat feet? Yes. They're flat. They're barefoot shoes. It's like you're being barefoot. And as far as I am aware in my research, one of the best things for flat feet is to literally be barefoot. You got to strengthen those muscles. Glenn Joni is the first part of my email. You're welcome, Glenn Joni. Okay. Send me over your email address. I mean, your physical mailing address. On my way to their shop then. Okay. TikTok, you're up. TikTok, we are going to do this right here. This is the black seed oil with D3 and K2, the Guru Nanda. Black seed oil with K3 and D2. If anybody would like this, please. Yes, Smiles, they're amazing for your feet and on your whole body, your posture. If you would like this, please put an emoji in the chat, TikTok. I need to go on the next page. This one is D3, K2, black seed oil. All right. And the black seed oil with K3 and D2 is going to stop. Jamie Ann West, congratulations. Jamie Ann West, I am going to follow you back right now. Please send me your address. Congratulations. I'm going to wait for my chat to catch up. And then I'll do another one on TikTok. We have one more on TikTok. Then we have one on YouTube. And then we have one last one on TikTok. And then we're done. No worries, guys. No worries. I just got to wait for the chat to chill for a sec. You keep swiping away accidentally. That's okay. Yo, you guys are at 227,000 likes at 1 hour. Killing it. Okay. Perfect. We're chilled? Okay. Let's see. How about... YouTube, since you only get one more, which one of these things do you want me to give away on your page on YouTube, since you guys only get one more? We have the immunity, the digestive, and the cleansing, the oil facial cleanser. Which one do you guys want me to give away on yours, since you only get one more? The face wash, the primer. You've been waiting on it. Okay. Perfect. That'll be for Facebook. Okay. I mean, for YouTube. Okay, so TikTok, here we go. We have the Golden Immunity Instant Drink with turmeric and black pepper extracts from Guru Nanda. If you would like this, please put an emoji in the chat. Pop an emoji right in there. Boop-a-da-boo. Someone said yum. Golden Immunity. And this one is going to go to... Stop. Kason V. K-Sun E-E-E _. Congratulations. I just followed you back. Please make sure you send me over your address. Congratulations. YouTube. Does anyone know what the yellow pizza is next to my name? The yellow pizza? Isabel. Isabel, that is your badge for being a member, a YouTube member. It's the little badge, you silly goose. Okay. Face wash. Okay, do you say it primer? Primer? I know, right, Sarah? But it really hasn't. You would think so. Okay, we are picking a winner for the Perfect Oil to Foam Cleanser on YouTube. YouTube, if you would like this, please put an emoji in the chat. Primer. That's how you say it? I don't know, guys. There's no freaking vowels. How am I supposed to know how to say it? Primer. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to close my eyeballs. Tabitha J. Congratulations, Tabitha J. Please tell me your email address so I know it's you, and then email me over your physical mailing address. Congratulations. Congratulations. TikTok, as soon as you chill, we have one more. We have one more giveaway. And then we're done with giveaways. And we will probably start our whole shkaboozle. Oh my God. Yay, Tabitha. Tabitha Boyd. Thank you. All right, this last one is... Gigi, you're putting emojis in the chat. We weren't ready yet. Digestiva may help with digestive regularity. Don't know what it is, but here you go. If anybody wants this on TikTok, please put an emoji in the chat. Hannah, oh man, you missed like 15 giveaways. I had like 15 giveaways today. It was crazy. You've been picking along with me, and you also saw Tabitha. That's so funny, Lauren. All right. Digestiva is going to close my eyes. Pick. Whoa, Monique Forrester. Monique Forrester, congratulations. Forrester, you won the Digestiva. I have followed you back. Please send me your address. All right, all my friends, that concludes our giveaways for today. I don't know when I'll have giveaways next because that was a lot of stuff, and I probably won't have stuff for a while. I will be able to get to the post office this week sometime coming up and mail all of these things out to you. I'm going to put them away and get them off my desk for now. Yes, congrats to all the winners. Dun-dun-dun. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going to put this stuff away, and then we're probably going to start our live. What do I do? Just email me your address. Yes, Tabitha. You're so welcome, Vicky. 3 pants, 1 shoes, 2 mouthwash, face wash, 2 retinol things, 2 digestive thingies. Feels like I missed something. You did. A para cleanse, that pheromone perfume, the power bank. I didn't even notice that I burped. Okay. Just gotta get all these things back in this box. I have so many things to send out to my friends. So many things to send to my friends. All right. This box is going to go right here. need to cover this box with something. Okay. There we go. All right, friends. Whoo! Isabel, the live hasn't started yet. No, we were giving things away. Oh my God, we can't start the live yet. I was too busy giving things away and I don't have any stories. I have 3 stories to read. My friends right now on TikTok and on YouTube, if you, that is what we were doing. If you have a story that you'd like to share in this live tonight, I have 7 more spots open for the list tonight. So please let me know in the chat. I'm going to start my list right now. We're going to be starting a little bit late and I'm probably going to be up later than I would like, but that's okay. You're not. Thank you. You're so sweet. If you want to send stories, then you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Pandas Footies, I am. You still want the Snuggie? You can't have mine. You have one. I just want to say Jess and Christine's stories were incredible on Tuesday. Yes, so good. Bree, you're number 4. Please tell me what you have in the subject line of your story and if I can read it even if you are not around. Can someone block Brittany? Stop fucking coming in here and because they are a quote medium, psychic, and trauma coach. But if they were a true psychic medium and trauma coach, they would not be going around harassing people to DM them. That's not what true ones do. So please, I just blocked them. Bree, subject, you can read when I'm not here. My dead dad. Seaweed, what is the name of your story that you sent? And can I read it if you're not here? Hi, kitty. Sounds good, Tazzy. Sounds good. Love that the scammer has the same name as my ex. Oh my God. Shadow person. And yes, you're about to send it. Okay. Shadow person. We have 5 more spots for stories. If anyone has a story, please let me know. We're writing down things on the list before we get started in just a few minutes. Are we going to beat the timer today? I don't know. We're up to 276,000 likes. You do, Sherry. You do. 8:16 here, and I got a whole long shift. I can't wait to listen to the creepy stuff as I work the hospital at night. Oh my God. Yes, I am, Adrian. No worries, chicken and quaffles. I got it. Is the timer to 1 million? Yes, the timer is our fastest time that we got to 1 million likes. Does anybody have a story? Let me go up and thank people, by the way. For all of these. Alicia, thank you for the finger hearts. Dylan, thank you for the Fergie jump. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Charlene, thank you for the 2 heart puffs. Dylan, thank you for the 20 heart puffs. Katrina, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the rose. Rosie, thank you for the rose. Linnell, thank you for the heart me. Liza, thank you for the heart me. Liza, thank you for the paper crane. Jess Aggo, thank you for the heart me. Liza, thank you for the 3 lemon buddies. Shuna, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and the cheer you up. Liza, thank you for the rose. Sherry, thank you for the heart me. Roast, thank you for the tiny diny and the TikTok and the heart puff and the Fergie jump and the Selena, thank you for the heart me. Nighttime Ghost Girl, thank you for the rose. K and K Mommy, thank you for the W's. Dreezel, thank you for the lemon buddy. Sherry, thank you for the heart puff. Robin, thank you for the heart me. Allison, thank you for the heart me. Stephanie, thank you for the lemon buddy. Kendra, thank you for the heart me. Woo! Does it work for other massagers? Eyeballs. Ashley, I'm honestly not sure, but you can give it a try. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Your massager is charging. Any pancake stories from Justin? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Broken Pisces, thank you so much for the lemon buddy. Lisa and Kendra, thank you for the heart me. Katie, thank you for the heart me. They changed it. It's a toggle switch to block now. Oh, it is? Can you toggle to unblock then? Kendra, thank you for the 11 team bracelets. Libra, thank you for the heart puff. Lauren, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. YouTube, please welcome Lauren to the Glitch community. Justin is in story timeout. I think maybe, guys, we should just get started reading and doing our thing, and then we should get people to come in and say, like, hey, I have a story. Katie Edgeworth, I will tell stories when I am ready to tell stories. We have a flow in this room. If you are impatient, you can leave. You don't have to stay here, boo. Also, I'm not a fucking marionette puppet. You can't just order people to do things. That's a good idea, right? Welcome. Welcome. People just like literally so many people expect they're so entitled with creators, right? Like we do this shit for free, for funsies, for you guys, for your entertainment. You're fucking welcome that I take all this time out and do this shit. You're welcome. Don't come in here and be like, hey, do this. Go fuck yourself. I can't. People get so rude. What's with the trolls lately? I don't know. You're welcome, Bree. Random, but I secretly want to win a giveaway just so we can be friends on TikTok. Shoot not. We're now friends on TikTok. You've been around for a million gajillion years. We're friends on TikTok now. Today is not the day. Today is not the day. The chit chat is part of the experience. Yes. Oh, that's good, Shuna. Yeah, send me $200 on Venmo and I'll get started right now. Thank you, Broken Pisces. I love that you do this. It really is the highlight of my day. I want you to know that. Thank you, Danielle. Auntie, you really need to tell us how you feel. Thank you, Joni. Now we will start stories in an hour, says Monique. Okay. I love you too. I swear it's in the air this weekend. My God. Okay. We're going to start. I need to make you an SPN painting. Oh my God, yes. Hang it up right back there. Another streamer friend of mine has an emote that says certified yapper and let him squirrel. That's so funny. Seasons are changing. It'll get better. I love being here with you in the glitches. Yes. I was going to say the same thing. Like, I just want to follow back. I love you, Auntie. It's different on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. YouTube is a different beast. Yes, B. Okay. TikTok, I am going to do my little spiel. I'm doing the spiel for both TikTok and YouTube, but I'm talking directly to TikTok right now because while I do my spiel, you guys normally give me a little boost. Boost means tapping the screen, typing anything in the chat. Typing FYP in the chat. I love this live. Thank you, Sunshine and Sparkles. Try to give it a little boost. Okay. Hello and welcome. Hold on a second. Hello and welcome, everybody. Wow, what did I just say? Let's back up. Hello and welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We will be reading 10 stories tonight. I only have 5 written down on my list so far because I was busy doing giveaways before. So if you have a story that you have emailed to me and you'd like me to share during this live, make sure that you throw it in the chat and let me know. Because I do have space for more right now. But we will read 10 stories tonight in the live. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we get to put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board back there. It is a supernatural themed sticker board. We have hit 1 million likes for 23 lives in a row. And tonight would be the 24th. There's going to be a day. There's got to be a day when we miss one, right, guys? Like, this is crazy. What a fucking crazy streak. So yes, please make sure, TikTok, that you are tapping that screen. That's how you send likes. You tap the screen, those little hearts come up. That is sending likes. It's so easy. It's free. It's fun. It's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. So please tap the screen. Other ways, TikTok, that you can help to push the live out are to make sure you are commenting, to share the live, and to send team gifts and join the team. That helps to push the live out and make sure my gift gallery is lit up. YouTube, ways that you can help to push out the stream are to share the live and to back out and hit the thumbs up button on the live. You can unfortunately only do that one time. Other ways that you can both support me on this live are to either become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. TikTok Live subscribers, you can become one by clicking the little star. I think it's next to the comment box. And YouTube members, you can become a YouTube member by clicking on the link in the chat that Haley put up right there. If you are a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in the chat to signify that you're on part of it. You also get access to over 20 emotes that only subscribers and members can use. If someone could put the emotes in the TikTok chat and in the YouTube chat, please, to show people, thank you so much. And you get a special role in my Discord. Everyone should come join my Discord, by the way, if you're not in it. And if you don't know what it is, Discord is basically a free app, but it's like a giant chat room. You can download the app for free, make an account for free. It's completely free. We have over 2,100 people in our Discord right now. It's a place for us to hang out and chat as a community outside of these live streams. And also I have an announcements channel, which I will tell you when I'm going live and when I have updates on the book and all the other announcements, but mainly people want to know when I'm going live. And I will always tell you in Discord, and I will @ you, which means everyone will get a notification on their phone as long as you have notifications turned on. If you would like to join the Discord, it is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and YouTube, it is in the chat, the link that Haley just put up right there. TikTok, if you forget what I just said, or if it goes away on the screen and you still want to join, you can get the link from my link in my bio as well. If you want to send a story in for tonight or future lives or future potential videos, you can email it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. I lost my train of thought. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. What else, my friends? I am live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time right now. So if you guys are on one, but you like the other one better, feel free to hop over. TikTok has better gifts and stuff and has a crazier chat. YouTube has kind of a more chill chat, less people, but they have a little bit better of a quality of a stream, and they have the stories on the screen. So whichever is your vibe, go there. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube and you want to stay on TikTok, that's cool. But I suggest you do subscribe to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, because I do record these lives, and the lives will be up on the YouTube like 15 minutes after I get off of live, with the stories timestamped in the description. So in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch, that's where they are. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube, Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Crystal, you've been a member for 8 months of the Glitch community. Yes, I love you. This is my favorite place to be. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. Also, if you go to tessicavision.com or the link in my bio, it is the same thing. You can also get my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I will always open everything in a video or on stream. You can get my merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch, including blankets and clothes and protection pillows and dream journals. You should check it out. And you can pre-order my book. I have a book. It is coming out September 10th, like literally in 10 days. It's coming out in like literally 10 days, which is so crazy to me. You can still pre-order right now, though. A couple people who pre-ordered actually already received their books, and I don't know how, because I haven't even received my copy of my book yet. It is a compilation, a collection of some of the best stories I had received up until the time I put the book together, including an introduction that I wrote and acknowledgments. If you get the book and you read the book, please read the acknowledgments at the end of the book. Those are the thank yous. But yes, if you'd like to pre-order, you still can. Click on the link in my bio in there. You can pre-order a physical copy of the book. You can pre-order it on Kindle, and you can pre-order the audiobook. Yes, I did record the audiobook in my voice. And last but not least, I believe TikTok, this is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and try to get money out of you. So please tell anyone that does that to fuck off. It's not me. Do not get scammed. Whew. Okay. I think that's everything. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? My friends. Oh, YouTube, can somebody pop the emotes into the chat in YouTube? One of our members, please, so people can see. Did somebody put the emotes in the TikTok? In the TikTok chat? I don't know if I saw those either. I can't tell. You are literally... Everything's going so fast on TikTok. You can stop your little push if you want, by the way. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'll be doing the drawing game in just a second. So here is, if you're new here, here is the flow of the live, in case you're wondering, and this is the general flow of the live every time. We chat for about an hour. Today we've chatted for about an hour, 20 minutes because I did a big giveaway. Sometimes I give stuff away if I have free stuff to give away. I have not, Caitlin. Hello, how are you? So we chat for a little while, then we do this welcome spiel. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad. I love you so much. Let me know what you get. Then we're going to play the drawing game, which is basically Pictionary. I'm going to draw stuff on the screen. You're going to guess it. We play 3 rounds just as a fun thing to kick off the live. Then we will do our new thing where we're going to do a protection prayer to protect ourselves from any negative energy or entities or anything that may come through during the stories tonight. Then we will read the stories. At the end of the live, we will do a cleansing little prayer, and then we'll do the goodbye spiel, and we will leave for the night. Also, in the middle of the stories, about halfway through the stories, my fiance, Uncle Matrix, comes in for the Uncle Matrix intermission, in which he will chat with you for a few minutes and play the drawing game while I take a little break. Yes, and I have beautiful cats. Thank you. Your acknowledgments are so sweet. Wait, Randy, are you the other person that... I can't remember who got the book and who didn't. You read them? Did you like them? Pre-ordered. Woo, Mackenzie. Jen, welcome back, my love. I want to watch Supernatural so bad, but it doesn't have an audio description on Netflix. Oh, man. It doesn't? That's crazy. Thank you, A-Ray. Is my chat late? Yes. My chat is late today. You have the book. You love it. I loved them. I just didn't want to spoil it for anyone. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Show the cats. The cats will be in here maybe at some point. Okay, YouTube got your ad. Let us do our drawing game, and then we will do the protection prayer and then the stories. Can you buy it if you're in Ireland? My international friends, you cannot buy them through the link in my bio, but I know for like UK and Australia and Canada, if you go to like your Amazon or something like that, you can type it in and you can find it and pre-order it that way. Some people have done that. It is called A Glitch in the Matrix, and my face is on the cover. So you cannot mistake it for something else. All right, let's get the drawing game ready, my friends. My friends. Also, TikTok, we're looking for lemoned buddies. We need 5 more lemoned buddies. And I have to say thank you for all of these things. Kendra, thank you for the 11 team bracelets. Dylan, thank you for the 50 team bracelets. Katie, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Paula, thank you for the give me the vote. Shuna, thank you for the cheer you ups and the team bracelets. Miss Starbs, thank you for the cheer you up and team bracelet. Barry One, thank you for the team bracelets. Sadie and family, thank you for the rose and the heart me. First gift. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. Davin, thank you for the heart me. B, thank you for the heart me. Taylor, thank you for the heart me. B, thank you for the finger heart. Taylor Munns, thank you for the roses. 10 roses. Dylan, thank you for the 10 team bracelets. Sadie and family, thank you for the Rose. Taylor Munns, thank you for the 9 roses. Sadie and family, thank you for the 3 roses. Broken Pisces, thank you for the lemon buddy. Just T, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 lemon buddies. And Seki, thank you for the lemon buddy. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. What time you start stories? We're going to play the drawing game and then we're going to start stories. Fastest thanker in the East. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mouse! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community, Mouse. I appreciate you. Everybody welcome Mouse and YouTube. Oh my gosh. I have to change my gift goal. Okay, and Mommy, thank you for the heart puffs. Jen, thank you for the heart me. You can stream Supernatural on Netflix? The fuck is Netflix? It is, Lindsay, it's available somewhere for Canada because Jen got it. Hey, Peach. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Bobby. How are you feeling today, Peach? Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Canadian Glitches, PM me. I can send you the link. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jen. I'm good actually at a bar. What? Peach, then why are you on here? Go enjoy yourself at the bar, girl. Have a good time, girl. Okay. Oh, the drawing game. That's what we're going to do. The drawing game. the drawing game. Recent. Here we go. Peach would rather be glitching. Seaweed, you just sent your story perfectly. In this moment, I am looking for more. What is the name of it in this moment? And can I read it even if you are not here? On Tuesdays when you're on, a few of my friends and I watch you while at the bar. Donna, what? I love that. Supernatural is on Prime in Ireland. Nice. My friend is doing a drag show. That is so cool, Peach. That is so, so cool. Auntie, do you know when you'll be live next? Laura, I'm not sure. I think I might take a break tomorrow and Monday, so it might not be till next week, but who knows? I could change my mind last minute and be like, I want to go live again. Because I don't have my daughter for the next couple of days and I've been having a good time. My phone number changed, and yes, you can read it if I'm not here. My phone number changed. I love whoever suggested that I ask people that question so we don't have to worry about it. Hey, Marvel. I gave up with Discord. It gives me so many issues. I've been trying so hard to join, but it won't let me. Oh, Katie. Katie, try friending. If you can find me on Discord, Tessica Vision or Auntie Matrix, if you can find me, try sending me a friend request. So if you can send me a friend request, I can accept it and I can invite you personally, and then it should work. Smiles, you sent a story. What is the name of your story, and can I read it even if you are not here? Peach! Peach, at a bar, waiting for a friend's drag show, and still sending gifts. Thank you so fucking much, Peach, for all the money guns. I wish that you could, like, do the money guns literally on me. I want someone to make it rain on me for funsies. It could be like fake money. It just sounds fun. Do you ever allow live guests? I have a story. No, I do not, Ty. I tried live guests. We did it for one live. I would read a story, and then the person would come on and chat about their story. And during that live, we got banned from live for 3 days because something with hate speech. So I do not invite people on anymore because TikTok is my job. You have a story. Okay, Angelique. I'm going to write you down on the list because you're not going to be till number 8. You can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. And then when you send it, let me know the name of it and if I can read it, even if you're not here. You're hiding in the parking lot. Yes, and it's called Zootopia or Zootropolis. They chatted for a long time. Yes. Shayna, thank you for the heart me. You're number 1 for new releases on Amazon for supernaturalism. Wait, what? How, guys? Because it's not even out yet. Joni, can you send that to me? I want to see it in Discord. I want to see it. How am I? It's not even new. It's not even released yet. What? You're packing while listening, Carrie. Where are you going? Hello, emos. You're going to check, Sherry? Somebody check that and send me a screenshot in Discord or something. But how is that possible? Jess, Amazon is either sold out or unavailable in Canada. What? You still have yours coming, Jen, right? It's pre-orders. It can't be sold out. Pre-sales must be good. Cross your fingers. Maybe from all the pre-orders. Woo! How fucking cool. My publisher has not fucking told me a damn thing about how many pre-orders we have or anything. I wish there was a way for me to check. I have so many questions and stuff because like my book is literally coming out in 10 days and I feel like I started emailing them a lot because they haven't told me anything. Publisher, where are you? Angelique, I told you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It says you can buy the Audible book or Kindle only. Really? Look at General Chit Chat. Let me see. Wait, where is this? Wait, where does it say it? Interesting. It says limited quality, but technically available for purchase today. Wait, where does it say? Oh, #1 new release in supernaturalism. What? That is so cool. No way. How is that possible? Wait, is that just for the audiobook? That's for the audiobook. Peach, thank you for all the money guns. Holy crap. I love that for me too, but I don't understand how it's possible. What? Thank you, guys. I don't understand. I literally don't understand. But that is freaking awesome. For all the pre-orders. I didn't know there were that many pre-orders. No, Sunshine, we have space for 2 more. Do you have one? Thank you so much. How fucking awesome. I love you too. Oops, shit. You just sent one? Sunshine, you're going to be number 9, so please tell me if I can read it even if you're not here, and tell me what the name of it is. It says it's not available until November on Amazon UK. I'm confused on why you're confused. Do you not know how great you and these stories are? Okay, okay. It's available right now on Audible. You shouldn't be able to get it yet, though. You better get editing for book 2. We'll see how it goes. I have so many for book 2. Like a millions and millions. So cool. Oh my god. You just pre-ordered. Thank you. Book number 2. Book 2. You're excited for book 2 already? You guys are so cute. You sent your story. Ty, you're going to be number 10. So that's not going to be for a few hours. I hope you're still going to be online. Please let me know what the name of your story is and if I can read it even if you're not around when I get to you. I know we're scrolling so hard, but this is a really exciting thing to scroll about. Okay, friends? Yes. Oh, so cool. Your story is Dream People, and I can read it if you're not here. Yes, I have Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Book 2's could be called Still Glitchin'. I love that. When will you do the signature ones? I'm figuring out the signature ones like as we speak. I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you, Lucia. Woo! It's called Glitch Story. Full permission granted. Okay. Perfect. All right, we have 10 stories now. Thank you, Joni. Thank you, everyone that's saying such nice things. What a cool, cool thing. Just pre-ordered. I didn't even know you had a book coming out. Can't wait. Yes. Thank you for pre-ordering. If I send you my book to your P.O. box, will you sign it? Absolutely, I will. New follower, love your videos. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. You just pre-ordered too. Thank you, Heather. I know I'll need an 11 story in a minute. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, everybody. Lauren. It's Cooper Fly's home. He's so cute. Wait, I'm number 22nd bestseller in Supernatural. You mean for... Can you send screenshots of these things in Discord and write what you're telling me? Because I need to see it. The book is called A Glitch in the Matrix. I'm going to do some giveaways with some signed copies also, yes. That gift was beautiful. We're almost at 500K. You pre-ordered too, Andrea. Thank you. I got a teaser email. Tell me my #1 audiobook is coming soon. Oh, that's so cool. Screenshots are in Discord. Wait, what is this for? This is for audiobooks, right? Number 22. This is weird because you're seeing I'm number 22. Oh, in Supernatural, you mean? And then the other one is Supernaturalism. Are those different? Yes, Vicky, I believe so. Thank you, Layla. Under bestsellers, you're number 22. What the fuck? Guys, how fucking cool. I have all my stories for tonight, yes. Okay, I have to get this going because it is a fucking 8:45. I'm going to be up so late tonight. I'm going to be so sad tomorrow that I was tired. Hi, John. Have so much fun. What movie are you seeing today? Yes, if you don't know what the book is, friends, you pre-ordered the paperback. Yes, thank you. It is a collection of some of the best stories I had received up until the time that I put the book together, which was like a year and a half ago. So keep that in mind. We have gotten so many more amazing stories since then, and so it's a collection of some of the ones that were some of the best ones up until then. And there's also an introduction written by me and things like that. How much are Kindles? I want all 3. You guys are so cute. Yes, they are stories that you may have heard if you've been following me since the beginning because it's literally a collection. That's what you guys wanted me to do, is literally put a collection together of some of the best ones. But they were like from so long ago. I have so many more new ones. I think there's like 80 stories in the book, 81, 80, around 80 stories. But I could put a book together with like fucking 200 stories at this point. As long as people sign releases, that's another thing. It's whoever I could get to sign releases also. You remember the live when I started talking about it, right? So cool. Yeah, because I was just going to self-publish that. You guys were like, you should do that. And I was like, that's a good idea. Let's do that. And then a publisher reached out to me. Someone was like on the live and was like, hey, I work for this publishing company. We want to do your book. And I was like, oh, cool. Peach, thank you for the money gun. I kind of want to order the Audible too. You guys are so funny. Okay. Sorry, we got sidetracked today. We did a huge giveaway. Now I just found out that my book is already doing really well, and that's very exciting. Very exciting. We have to do the drawing game. Yes, Jen. The one where you hear my voice is the audiobook. Do it. I have a book ordered and the Audible. Yes. Peach, thank you for the galaxy. Oh, thanks, beautiful berry. Yes. Oh my God, friends. What is the book about? The book is a compilation of, I'm doing the gift goal right now. The book is a compilation of some of the best stories I had received up until the time that I put the book together about a year and a half ago. And there's an introduction written by me. You can pre-order it if you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. You can go there and you can pre-order it there. You can pre-order it in print or on Kindle or on audiobook. Do you get more commission on the audio since it's your voice? No, I don't. I did get paid to record the audiobook though. That was cool. Okay. Gift goal. Oh, the little baby corgis. I'm #1 for new releases. Authors, still amazing. What? New release authors? Thank you. If you see any of those things, pop some things in the Discord so I can see. How freaking cool. So cool. Aw, Mimi, thanks. Oh my God. We are so close. I'll tell Uncle when he comes in for his intermission if we ever fucking start stories. It's fucking 9 o'clock. Yesterday it was 9 o'clock and we were halfway through the stories. Okay, we got to do the drawing game. We got to start. Hi, Marta. Hey, Ty. If you're going to give an attitude about that, you're going to be literally taken off the list and kicked out of the room. Please and thank you. Your story is number 10. You have like hours to wait. And if you don't want to wait, then leave. You need to relax the fuck up, all right? Actually, you know what? Goodbye, Ty. Bye, Ty. We don't tolerate that here. I have an open 10th story. Okay. Go do your responsibilities. Pictionary word generator. You just posted in Discord. Thank you. Marlena, what is the name of your story? You can be the new number 10. Let me know if I can read it even if you're not here. And what's the name of it? Warning, we are autistic. If you keep asking, we will make you wait longer. Says Amos. You can't. I don't know. The entitlement really fucking gets me, man. Yeah, one of the people that had a story on the list was like, read stories, please. Like in those letters. My house. Got it. Okay. Got you, boo. He must be new. Okay. Jesus, Mother Mary. I'm so sorry. I don't know. We got some rude people today, but that's all right. That's okay. All right. We're doing really fast of these. Here's the first one. Here we go. Drawing game. I'm drawing some stuff on the screen. You're going to guess it. Number 1. I think it goes like this. Dun 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 dun. Yes, friends, already? You got that so fast. You guys got this one so fast. I'm so proud of you. So fast, friends. The answer is obviously hopscotch. This one was hopscotch. You guys got that like literally immediately. That was too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Okay. Ready? That's it. What's that? What's that one? Yay, I'm back, Michelle. You thought it was a kid playing with Legos. No, 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 no. No. Ooh. Okay. Like 2 people have gotten it. Couple people. Oh, all right. Couple people on TikTok. 1 person on YouTube. Someone else on YouTube. We're getting it now. It's okay because Uncle Matrix has really hard ones. We're getting it now. All right. The answer to this one was diagonal. Diagonal. All right. One more, friends. One more. Let's put it on really hard for the last one. Can I draw this? I think I can draw it. I think I could draw this one. Okay. Here's the last one. Okay, go. What's that? Oh, yes, somebody on YouTube already got it. Couple people on YouTube are getting it. Nobody on TikTok is getting it yet, unless I'm missing somebody. Okay, wait. A couple people are getting it now on TikTok. A couple people are getting it. A few people are getting it. A few. The answer to this one was dugout. This is a baseball diamond. That's the pitcher. The batter, the catcher. Clearly he's squatting. And the dugout with some players. That is the dugout. Let me know how many did you get right? And if you did not get them all right, which one did you get wrong? Which ones did you get wrong? Peach, thank you so much for all the corgis. Kelly, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Kelly to the Glitch community. Holy crap. Peach, oh my God, girl. Girl. My goodness, girl. I'm going to put something. Oh, I got to do these. You know I got to do this. You know I got to do my manifestings. Hello from England. Hello. Okay. 500K. Holy shit. And I haven't even read one damn story yet. What a night. Oh, what a night. Echoelia. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. I'm going to call myself out every time now. Okay, friends. If you're interested, if you want to join me, we're going to say a very quick little protection prayer before we start reading our stories. So if you are not interested, you don't have to do it. But if you are interested, I'm not going to put the words on the screen because you guys couldn't read them. So I am just going to say it for you. Just kind of repeat it in your head. If you're going to do the protection, please close your eyes and imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. Bum, bum. Protect yourselves. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. I love you so much. Okay. You're welcome. Here we go. All right, we are doing our first story, finally. Holy shit. And it is Barbara Davis on YouTube, Tiptoe Through the Window. Tiptoe through the window. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know all the words. Tiptoe through the window. Tiptoe through the window. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix this. Holy Peach. Holy Peach is the only thing I could say. Oh my God, Peach. How many subscriptions did you just send? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions. I appreciate you so fucking much. Jess T, thank you for sending a subscription. Telkiller Kitten, Dame Haley, The Legend of Dobby, Renowned Craft Jolie, A, Vixter Ball, Georgia, Solasan, Miss Sherry, Hoop, and Jess Petite all got subscriptions. Congratulations. Peach, my goodness. So generous. And Jess T, thank you so fucking much. So generous. That's so true, Haley. That's so true. Ooh, okay. We are reading. Yes, you do that at random. You're not picking people. I know. Peach does hers at random, so they're just at random. Congrats, everybody. Barbara Davis. Here we go. Cass, you fell down. Don't fall down, Cass. All right, we're reading Tiptoe Through the Window, and we're starting at 1:49:53. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I am so happy I came across your videos on Facebook. Now I'm hooked. Ooh, from Facebook. Hello. I've debated on sharing this scary dream with the glitch community. I hope I don't waste your time reading this. It won't be close to a Jess or Justin story, but it sure makes my heart race every time I think about this dream. I'll apologize in advance. I'm a horrible writer in every way, punctuation, grammar, staying on track, and over-explaining. I will put a warning because my mom in the dream said something horrific. I just don't know exactly how to put this warning into words other than possible death to a baby. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, you're writing fine. Just so far, you're writing fine. Okay, a little background / layout. We rent from our in-laws. Our house is only connected by the roof / attic. We have our own 4-wall, but there's a breezeway that separates us. They built their house and the addition that we live in on a family farm that isn't really a farm anymore. It's now a family compound. Anyways, our yard is 2 acres, so we have a lot of grass. Kids swing set, trampoline, the usual. On the side of our house, there is peach, apricot, plums, oranges, and nectarine trees. Oh, that sounds great. That ties into the story, I promise. Now, our house isn't very big, which I love, less cleaning, and it's more cozy, but it was built for my husband's grandma when she was having health issues and dementia. The house was built around her and her wheelchair so that she could get around. Sadly, Grandma's time came and she did pass in the house. My son, when he was a baby, would look over our shoulder and smile, and we would ask if he sees Grandma, and he would just smile even bigger. Oh, I love that. We have felt her around, and sometimes I'll just talk to her. I mean, I am living in her house. I better be nice so she doesn't scare me. Promise it ties in too. Now let's get into it. The night was normal. I put my son to bed, cleaned up from the day, showered, and got to bed. This part I'm not sure if it was the dream or if I actually woke up. It seems so real, but dreams can seem so real. Anywho, I went outside to smoke a cigarette. I was trying to quit, but it had a big hold after I started back up after having my son. So I'm outside smoking and it's late. We don't have street lights because, again, we live on a farm, so you only get the light from the stars and the moon. As I'm smoking, I get the most uneasy feeling and I think, oh shit, my father-in-law is outside doing irrigation. They are LDS and I hide that I smoked out of respect. But more, I didn't want to disappoint them too. What does LDS mean? I look behind me to where all the fruit trees are, and in between the last row of trees, I see a dark figure. Mormon. Okay, thank you. I turn back around, hurried, put the cigarette out, and then turn back around. This figure is now the 3rd row of trees. There are only 6 trees. I'm sorry, there are only 6 rows. At the point, I look and I go, that's not my father-in-law. What the fuck? Focus my eyes more and I see it's tall, like 6 foot or just a bit more, dark figure. It looks like he has a trench coat and a top hat, but it's too dark to see a face, but I could see both of his legs in front of the coat. It looked like a 3D shadow. I bolted inside, laid in bed, said a prayer, and fell asleep. How the fuck did you fall asleep? Is my question. People always fall asleep, and I don't understand how. This is where I believe the dream started, but still not sure if the first part was a dream or not. In my dream, I hear the creepiest song. Well, at least to me. It's the tiptoe through the window through the garden song. I sit up in bed, listen more, and I hear it coming from the kitchen. I said in my dream, Grandma, if that's you, please turn it off. I don't like that song. It's scary. The music goes off, and then I'm back asleep. The dream continues, but I don't remember all the parts. I've tried to rack my brain, but I can't remember what happens before this part, but I don't think it matters. Then I wake up again, and it seems like a normal day. I was on extended unpaid maternity leave, so I would go to my mom's during the day so that she could soak up all the time with her first grandbaby. I start telling my mom about the music, and then my mom looks at me and says, well, it could be worse. You could dream about your baby being decapitated. Then she turned back to my son. She is holding. I'm about to say, let me have him back, and then all of a sudden, I'm back at my house. My husband and our son is with me, and we're trying to pack up all the essential things to get out. I don't remember the dream part before this, but my husband kept saying, the devil is here, we have to go. I go to the kitchen to find my phone. We have a Lazy Susan cabinet, and it just spins to open rather than pulling out. I hear my phone ringing from that cabinet. I pause and I hear tiptoe through the window, through the garden. Ooh, and then a whisper. I'm coming to get you and the baby. Ooh, I just opened the cabinet. I just tiptoe over there. And then the cabinet starts to spin slowly. I yell to my husband, get our son. We have to go. I'm running through the house in the hallway. I hear smashing. I turn around and I see a black fog / smoke, and then it's changing to red. I run faster to the front door and the door won't open. I'm screaming for my husband, let me out, please help me. The door opens and the look on my husband's face was scared, blank, empty, and he says, we're stuck. I say, what do you mean? Get in the car, let's go. He says the car is about to be gone. He looked behind him and the car is out there. What do you mean? Get in the car, let's go. He stands there holding our son, stops looking at me and looks behind me, and then starts looking up. I get this pressure in my chest. My heart is racing. The black red fog is surrounding me now, and it says, you think you can get away that easily? I'm not done with you. It covers the car, and the car is just gone. Then I hear, it's not over. I'll get you and the baby. Then I wake up for reals this time, and I'm drenched in sweat. My heart is racing. I jump out of bed and I go check on my son. He is sound asleep. My husband felt me get out of bed so quick, so he jumps up and he comes into our son's room. He puts his hands on my shoulders and I let out the biggest scream and I drop to the floor. He's asking me, what's wrong? I never told him this dream because he doesn't fully believe in these things. I don't want him to think I was crazy or say, it's okay, babe, it's just postpartum dreams. I just told him I had a nightmare and I had to come check on our son. Since that dream, I haven't had any more dreams, or maybe I just don't remember any of my dreams anymore. Thank you all for listening. I'm sorry it's not the best story or told the best way and stuff is missing. I have other experiences. Maybe I'll share one day, but seriously, thank you all for listening. It took a lot for me to share this. I'm scared of that dream will now start again, and my anxiety loves to make me overthink. Love you all. The end. Oh my God. That was crazy. People are freaking out on TikTok and on YouTube. That was a scary ass dream. I bet it took a lot to share that. I can completely understand why you would be scared to share it, like for something, for it to happen again. I completely get that. I feel like I would just want to forget about it too. Hell not. Yes, absolutely.
Hell no.
So loud.
To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Absolutely not. That was so scary. Barbara, are you still here? Are you still here, Barbara? That is a scary ass dream. That is definitely a 3. I'm the same way with dreams. I get worried if I think about them, it'll happen again. Oh my God. I'm here. That was fucking scary. I can't even. What do you think that red fog was? Like that red mist. And I wonder why that happened. There was only that one time. That's a 100. I'm out here outside at 3 a.m. with power outage washing my mats. Why are you outside at 3 a.m. washing something? It never continued. Barbara, it was the last one, right? She said the long coat and the top hat. Yes, so the Hat Man, but like I said before, I've heard that the Hat Man is like just a watcher. He doesn't do anything bad, so I feel like that was a different entity. Tap faster, tap more, Persevere says. We are trying to hit 1 million. You're trying to beat your timer. Good luck. It was only that one time. Thank God. Oh, maybe the Hat Man was a warning. Layla, I like that. That's an interesting take. This feels worse than the Hat Man. Absolutely. Absolutely feels worse. That's why I wasn't sure if it was a part of the dream or not. Woo! My God. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. You saw the Hat Man in the trees before the dream, and then you fell asleep, and then you had this dream. Maybe the Hat Man was watching or was giving a warning. Oh. I came back halfway through the story, and that was enough to give me chills. She doesn't know if it's part of the dream or real. No. But she saw the Hat Man before she went to sleep. Tom Tomer. Tomer. Thank you. Even worse, terrified. Oh my God. Yes, I understand that part of not wanting to share. Rather act like it never happened. Give it zero energy. Thank you for sharing. Yes. Woo! Thank you for sharing that one with us, Barbara. We are going to vote on that. What do you think the chill factor was in that story for you? Scale is 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. It's going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer. Peach for president. Holy shit, Peach. Thank you for all the manifestings, my darling. And thank you everyone else who was sending gifts too. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Whew, thank you so much. Our next up is going to be Elise from TikTok, a whole bunch of stories. I'm going to get that one ready while we are voting. Read on live. Hell no. Da-da-na-na. Peach is having the best night of her life. Wait, why? Definitely a 3. That was scary. Scary.
That was scary.
A whole bunch of stories. Where is this one? A whole bunch of stories, and it barely scratches the surface. Okay. This is Elise. Ooh, this is a long one. We're going to be up late tonight, friends. I hope you're ready. Barely scratches the surface. Okay. Tomper, it's Tom. Thank you, Tom. Sounds good, Barbara. Thank you for coming over to Tap. You're not ready? It's Saturday, all good. I'm here for the last night. Woo! You're ready? All right. How many so far? We only read one story. We started so late today. I did a bunch of giveaways and stuff today. Peach is shining shots and handing out money guns. LOL. So true. Okay. You should have taken a nap, boo. I should have taken a nap. I am real tired right now, and we just started. I gotta get my shit together. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Woo! What does Peach do for a living? I need an application, please, says Joni. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Equalia again. Husky, what's going on is we're reading people's weird stories. Dual income, no kids. That's what Peach does for a living, she says. Okay, we are reading a whole bunch of stories and it barely scratches the surface. This is from Elise on TikTok. And we are starting this at 2:03:26. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. And hi, glitches. I hope this doesn't seem too jumbled. My little ADHD brain loves to jump around when I'm telling a story. I've been waiting to write up a few of my stories, but I honestly didn't know where to start. There's been so many over my life. With you sharing my video a few weeks ago, Lady Apparition on the Ring camera, I decided to bite the bullet and write some down. That was a really cool one, by the way. The negative energy in this house is unreal. It has impacted us to the point of dysfunction and now divorce, but I can't tell if it's the negative energy that has caused the breakdown of a relationship or vice versa. Seems like a little bit of a chicken and an egg situation. All I know is that since moving to this house, I cannot handle the weird juju that's here, even though I've been dealing with this stuff my whole life. It's been getting increasingly more and more negative the longer we're here, and although we've sold our house, I'm terrified it's going to follow me to my new house, so I'm trying to call it out in a way by telling you guys. I'll finish with the really creepy stuff for extra effect. Sorry, hold on one second. Okay. Before it all got super negative here, there were actually a few cute wee stories about the kids interacting with spirits. The house used to be owned by my late father-in-law who died in the living room and hung around, I guess. He never got to meet our third child, sadly, at least not in life. Before we moved here, in our old house, when she was less than 2 years old, she would talk to thin air and someone would be reading a story and she'd tell/gesture at them to keep going. And when I'd ask who she was talking to, she would just say, "Peekaboo Man," and pointed. That's a creepy fucking name for a ghost, I'll just have you know. No one there, obviously, but she did that more and more once, so she finally knew him. Their grandpa loved playing peekaboo with the girls when they were tiny. He'd have them in fits of giggles. He was a wonderful grandpa. When we were at Frankie and Benny's, a restaurant chain, one time, she saw a bust of an old man, Frankie or Benny, one presumes, with a mustache and said, "Grandpa." And although we all laughed, it did actually look a little bit like him. My dad looks very different, so it wasn't her other grandpa she was talking about. Definitely the grandpa she supposedly never met. Anyway, various things happened at this house that we all took in stride. And it got to the point where even my now ex-husband was a full 100% believer. When most of our lives together, he's been as skeptical of everything I've ever told him about my spooky experiences. It got to the point that we were so used to things just showing up randomly out of nowhere, he would ask out loud for things that he'd lost, and they'd show up in a really obvious place not long after. We agreed it was definitely his dad helping out a bit. He was always so good to us. The last nice thing to have happened here before the energy got all weird was that my youngest, now 4, was 3 at the time, and was sitting playing on her own at the toy kitchen. Her name is Soraya, and it's obviously a tricky name to pronounce. She never responded to her name. She's autistic, and she never said it. She would correct people and tell them to call her baby. That's cute. She's a bit bossy that way. But we just assumed that she didn't associate with that name in any way, and we never pushed it, until that time that she was playing on her own and talking to someone. I asked her who she was playing with, fully expected her to say it was Grandpa, actually, and she said, Soraya. Bearing in mind at this point, we didn't even know if she knew her name was Soraya, so this was pretty surprising. I said, "Oh, sweet. You're talking to yourself?" And she says, "No, that's Soraya, boy Soraya." And my jaw hit the floor. Boy Soraya? What does he look like? And she described herself, but in boy form. So I was like, okay, how do I handle this? Does she have an imaginary friend that she is getting out of her system in boy form? And I remember even saying to her nursery kindergarten teacher that she had a wee imaginary friend called Boy Soraya, just in case it got confusing. But the more she talked about Boy Soraya, it began to seem like something else. You might guess when I tell you that the first week in April, when Soraya excitedly told me that Boy Soraya had cake and gifts and 4 balloons, that Soraya is a rainbow baby. Before we conceived her, we lost our boy Jamie at our dating scan. His due date was the first week in April. She had been describing her brother. Oh my God, I have chills. Who looked exactly like her with blonde curly hair and colorful sparkles all around his head. Sadly, that was the last week that she ever saw him, and I feel really upset that I think it was my fault. I was driving home from our caravan, which is over an hour away, and I was really tired, and one of the kids kept kicking the back of my seat as I was driving. I'd been zoning out a bit, but it got so annoying that I eventually snapped, "Can you just cut it out? Mommy doesn't like that." And instinctively reached around the back of my seat to grab the kicky feet, only to find nothing. And I remembered that I was traveling alone. Oh my God. I have so many chills. Oh my God. I haven't seen or heard of him since then. Neither has Soraya, but my middle child is a little witch in training, and she's basically Haley Joel Osment from The Sixth Sense. She most definitely sees dead people. She's seen Jamie's apparition, but never interacted with it because it walked straight past Soraya into the corner of the room, and Soraya didn't see, so she didn't want to scare her. She's a good big sister. She keeps a lot to herself, but she knows that she can tell me. Seeing shadow people is a daily occurrence for her, and although I've seen one in the house, she sees them everywhere. She's very perceptive. The shadow people in the house are mostly benign, and we've discussed the likelihood that the shadow people aren't ghosts because we've both seen ghosts and it seems different. For one, they're not transparent. They're opaque, featureless shadows. I've suggested that maybe they are interdimensional beings like observers who watch but don't do, I guess. I don't really have an answer, but it helps to see her logic behind them. She's also autistic, we all are in this family, and she likes to have the answers, so this is probably as close to a satisfactory explanation as we're going to get. We've never been threatened by shadow people, but my eldest daughter, who has learning disabilities, experienced a menacing shadow with a white grin and white eyes. We can't figure out why this one was menacing her, but my theory is that it was something else different to what we see on a daily basis, something that meant harm. It took her months to go back to her own room after that. The shadow person that I saw absolutely floored me. I didn't expect to see one, as my daughter had just been seeing them for over a year at this point, and I just presumed I couldn't perceive them. I was sitting in my room watching TV on the bed with the door closed when I saw a shadow on the white door move in an almost comical, sneaky way, like they do in Scooby-Doo or something, like, shit, I'm caught. And it took all of my will not to turn around and look straight at it. I just kept watching TV as it darted past the door, my wall, about 4 feet of bare wall with no furniture or decor, so it was pretty clear that something was passing by, and then into my open closet, where it melded into the constant shadows in there. I don't like that. I just kept watching the TV and then calmly got up and closed the closet door, putting my dumbbell against the door as I do. Because we all know that supernatural beings are easily stopped by a closed door. LOL. I was going to say, I don't think that's going to do anything. It just made me feel better to barricade it in. But that closet is one of the sources of negative energy in this house, so I always have to have something to barricade it with. At one point, I had a whole pile of dumbbells leaning against the door because I hate the energy that it emits. And I have a sneaky suspicion that the door opens itself regularly, but only when I'm not there. So I'll be damned if it ever gets an opportunity to open it if I'm sitting right there. What I will say, though, is that the shadow person seemed hesitant to go in the closet, if that makes sense. But like, it had no other choice if it wanted to escape my gaze. I think the shadow people in this house are pretty benign, like they're not the threatening thing that's here, and they're scared of the threatening thing that's here. That brings me, hold on guys. Oh, my butt. Oh, my tailbone. Okay. That brings me to my mimic. I don't know if the mimic is the threatening thing. I highly doubt it, since mimics are never known for being active supernatural beings, kind of passive, I guess, for most of the stories I hear. But I have heard that mimics are often ones used to test the water and see how easily manipulated someone is. I feel like that's their purpose. They're underlings sent to test the person for vulnerability or something. I guess that's my theory. I've only known about mimics since watching your videos in the last couple of years, but in hindsight, I suspected there's always been a mimic activity around me, and I feel like it's been gradually intensifying over the years, and I had one big, hopefully final, test of my vulnerability this summer. I was dyeing my hair in the bathroom, something I do very regularly, but never with the kids around because they would literally get it everywhere, and we were trying to sell the house, so I couldn't risk it. I waited until they went out for dinner and I started my other tinfoil hat ritual, LOL. So I was putting on the bright pink dye facing the mirror. Don't worry, it's not a mirror story. I rarely, if ever, look in a mirror, but when your hair is going neon pink, it's a must. And listening to The Killers, when I heard 3 loud knocks directly behind me. I silenced The Killers momentarily without responding and carried on preening. I knew immediately not to respond because the knocks were not on the door. They were about a foot left of the door. As a mom, I describe it as when a toddler starts copying things, but they don't quite get it right. So it's like this person knocking knew that they should be knocking on the door, but like missed the door. 3 short, sharp taps, very scripted almost, I thought. Then I heard my eldest daughter say, "Elise," in a sing-songy voice. It was her voice, for sure. And she's sing-songy with everything she says because she's an absolute joy, so happy all the time. But she doesn't ever call me Elise. She's quite delayed because of her learning disabilities, and I'm always mummy, never even mum. Never mind calling me by my name. And also B, there's no one else in the house. Would you believe it, Auntie? I ignored the damn thing and got in the shower. I am always screaming at the TV when the person experiences the scary thing and ignores it. But what was I going to do? Acknowledge the damn thing and tell it, hi, yeah, mission accomplished. You scared me. It's time for Big Boss Man. If you could just send him my way now, please. No. So I got in that damn shower and I rinsed off my hair dye, LOL. Bravest shit I've ever done in my life. The whole time I had Auntie's voice in my head saying, if you hear something, no, you didn't. So I did not. Also, I did not want to ruin my hair, LOL. I'm hoping I never have to meet Big Boss Man, whoever the evil entity is that draws all the things to me, but I suspect he's always been here with me. I've had so many scary things happen to me over a lifetime that it makes sense that it follows me rather than actually having anything to do with this house per se. But this house feels like a nexus, and he feeds off of that. I can't pinpoint how or why, but that's the only way I can describe it. So I don't know if you watched Charmed, but the nexus in Charmed is essentially a gateway to the underworld, and if all of the wrong circumstances lead up to it, it can essentially open up as a portal for all kinds of demons and spooky stuff to cross over. As I mentioned before, this used to be my in-laws' house. That's a whole other kind of negative energy that I don't want to address, but I do remember always feeling uncomfortable with the energy here when they lived here. I constantly felt like I was being watched, and as a grown-ass woman was too scared to go upstairs to the bathroom by myself. The hatch to the attic is right above the bathroom door, and I can't explain it, but I feel like the hatch itself is watching me. It's always askew. The wood never sits right, so it's never fully closed. Just always a bit of darkness peeking out when you pass by. That's not just because I live here and my demons follow me. It's always been that way. I've never been up there. I'm not brave enough. I wouldn't even go up there when a storm near enough blew the roof off earlier this year. I was just like, meh, who needs a roof? Leave it. And went back to sleep. LOL. I've done some sleuthing, and other than my late father-in-law, who was a lovely man and would never do us harm, no one has ever died in this house. It was built in the late 80s, and I have a full history on the house, so I could never figure out why it was so damn haunted with so much pent-up negativity in it. Until I remembered that we used to rent the house across the street, thinking that it would be easier if I lived beside my mother-in-law when my first baby was born. That's a whole other story and nothing glitchy about it, but it does rhyme with glitch. When my eldest was about 10 months old, she started getting horrific night terrors. It was so frightening to watch because, as I said earlier, she's always been such a happy wee thing. Terrible sleeper, but happy nonetheless. So when she was thrashing and screaming every night for weeks, it was horrific. We had her checked for colic, epilepsy, all kinds of things, and other than the fact that we didn't know she was autistic yet, everything came back fine, and the doctor said it was just night terrors. But at 10 months old, that seemed extreme. Not only that, but she refused to go into one room of the house. It was a 3-bedroom semi-duplex, which was fine for the 3 of us, and we never felt burdened by having to avoid one room in the house with her. But we always joked about how she only hated that one because she hates sleeping in a cot. We've co-slept since birth out of necessity, and this was just one of the jokes that went along with the lack of sleep for all of those years. But what I didn't tell people at the time, other than my doctor who diagnosed me with postpartum anxiety, didn't even know that was a thing, was that I kept having a nightmare that room was on fire. Just that room. It was so weird and so real. I could hear and smell the curtains peeling in the flames. I could never explain it. It was the only bad thing about that house, but we moved away not long after, and I never thought much else about it. So with that in mind, I realized it's not the house that's haunted / nexus / frickin' hellmouth. It's the street. After I came to that realization, things became a lot clearer. So clear, in fact, that I dreamt of it. I've not had insight dreams for a long time, but I used to regularly get dreams that would answer my questions and give me realizations for things I was struggling with. This was a whopper because it wasn't anything to do with me, my past, my future, anything like that, the way my insight dreams have always been. It was completely detached from me, and it was like watching a movie, but it was a silent movie. Someone was telling me a story without words, but there were words in my mind, like solutions coming to me in my sleep. I guess perhaps similar to how a vision quest or a spirit walk might look like. That's the only thing I can relate it to. But anyway, the gist of what I realized was that this whole street, but not the land surrounding it, had been used as an offshoot to a hospital for infectious diseases that used to be about 500 yards up the hill. I interpreted it as a bit of a dumping ground for the no-hopers. Oh. It's my understanding that during an epidemic or an outbreak, there were people who couldn't be in the hospital because they were terminal and infectious, so they had to put them far enough away to give the non-terminal people a chance at survival. My hometown is really, really old, like as in the Romans lived here in 100 AD, and the Chaldeans long before that. So there have been many, many battles and wars fought here. Any one of these could be the reason that our local town is very haunted. Anyone who watches Outlander will have seen a number of battle scenes, backdrops, and historic buildings that were filmed right here. But this dream informed me that the energy I was experiencing had nothing to do with the Battle of Falkirk that was fought on our doorstep, or the various Roman versus Caledonian wars that raged on for years near the Antonine Wall. Sorry if I'm totally butchering all these names, but that's okay. No, this was turn of the century, 1900-ish, disease-ridden wards that needed overflow land to get rid of the patients who weren't going to make it. I couldn't make out what the buildings were made out of, but they were definitely temporary accommodation, which reminded me of the overflow building in schools when there's not enough room in the main building. So they add mobile classrooms to accommodate them until they can build a new school. Although around here, the huts in our high school were there as long as I can remember, and there was nothing temporary about them, but that's beside the point. I think in my dream they were wood, but I've since come to the conclusion that there's a likelihood that they were barely even marquees, perhaps just a big beige tent. But that's when I woke up, so I didn't get all the answers I needed, but enough to go by. I have no idea if it was my imagination filling in the gaps, but I do think that since I know the history of our town pretty well, that I'd probably have been more likely to fill it in with some Romans or Jacobites or even the odd gray lady. This was a pretty elaborate story to have come up with, even for me. So that brings us to Our Lady apparition on the Ring camera. She's still there. She's appeared one more time. It wasn't me that was outside this time, but I decided to watch the cameras just in case, and true enough, a flicker is all it takes to see her standing there. Same place as my video/screenshot. So I've come to the conclusion that she's a relic, a residual haunting, and nothing more. I don't think she'll be moving from that spot. I've certainly never felt her energy inside my home. I think her job is to watch. I feel her watching, mostly at night, but I've sensed her in passing as I get into my car. She stands at the edge of our driveway right where the rear door is, so if I walk that way around the car, I feel like I'm passing right through her. Again, could be my imagination, but she's the first I've caught on camera, so I feel more confident in talking about her as a real entity. If you remember the live where we watched the video, I said that I believe her to be a nurse due to the outfit she appears to be wearing, but obviously there's a little extra context to the story now. I think she died looking after the poor souls who were turned out of the hospital. Again, just a theory, but I think it makes sense. Well, I'm going to stop it there because I could honestly go on for days about all the stuff that's happened to me in my life, but I will finish with one last thought about my demon that seems to follow me my whole life. I was never believed growing up, not about anything. I was always told my imagination was too wild and that I was making stories up, so I stopped telling people. But the thing that has frightened me most in my entire life was the sick feeling that I got in the pit of my stomach when I sat in the cinema watching the movie Paranormal Activity with my then boyfriend and his friends. Every single little thing in that movie has happened to me. Wait a second. Do you mean like the part when she gets dragged out of the bed by her foot? That's happened to you. But that's like one of my biggest nightmares. I'm so scared of that. Okay. I'm going to keep going. And now you know why I never set up a camera. LOL. Until next time. P.S. As I finished typing this, I heard a clattering object fall in my closet. There are no objects in there. Dear glitches, because I'm in the process of packing and moving out. Someone wants me to know it knows what I'm saying. That's all for now, folks. Goodbye. The end. Whew. Not the physical contact parts. Okay, good. Thank God. Oh my God. I love when you whisper when you're scared. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. That was such a long, great story. Absolutely. It deserves a hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was so scary. Yes, Sarah, I wanted to say that to you. We believe you, friend. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Watching Paranormal 3 right now? Absolutely not. That's a nope. All Outlander fans now want to come visit her. This is why I believe my son when he tells me he thinks he sees. Yes. Thank goodness you're moving. Chris is coming to help, and so is Monique on their way to tap. Oh, they said that before. Sorry, I was chatting. I was reading. Great story. Beautifully written. Yes. She's a funny storyteller. My mother-in-law is also a glitch. She were a very good storyteller. That was beautifully written. Literally tip of the iceberg. Oh my God. Oh yes, Mojo, but the rainbow baby story was beautiful. Oh, that one got my heart. That was really good, right? Very good. Yes. Oh my goodness. My husband just was talking through that second or third part of the story and I missed it. If you missed any of that story, we're going to read way more stories tonight, friends, so stick around. But if you missed any of that story or if you do miss any other stories, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube TikTok. It is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. This is recorded and it will be up on YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So make sure you're subscribed to Auntie Matrix. I know YouTube, you're clearly already subscribed because you're on my YouTube. Yes, the rainbow baby was beautiful. That was freaking crazy. Oh my God. We are going to vote. I don't even know what to say about all that other than holy shit. It sounds like you definitely have a nexus. I was going to say maybe that closet was some sort of portal. Whoo, my goodness, friends. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1 to give you a little bit of chills. 2 medium chills. 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. You're going to click on that. I think this is my first 3 chill factor for happy and scary chills in the same story. Yes. She needs to pretend any ghost is Jamie Fraser and she won't be scared. Very touching. That part was very touching. This was so good. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it. You writing that all out. Very great, wonderfully written as well. And hold on one second because, of course, we had so much stuff happening. Peach, thank you for the manifestings. Aaron, thank you for the lightning bolts. And the heart me and the lightning bolts and the team bracelets. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Aaron, thank you for the team bracelets. Donna, thank you for the panther paw and the friendship necklace. Celtic songbird, thank you for the chili. Infamous cult leader, thank you for the heart me. Sherry, thank you for the heart puff. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the rose. Abby, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the glitch community. Everybody, welcome Abby to the glitch community. Donna, thank you for the heart me. Reese, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Hariklia, thank you for the give me the vote. Becca, thank you for the heart me. Oh my God, Peach. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peach, thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Amanda got a subscription in this meowment. Lee Scott, Just Mellow, and Tina all received subscriptions from Peach. Congratulations. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Brazen, thank you for subscribing. And Monique, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate both of you so much. Welcome to the glitch community. Everybody, please welcome all of our new glitch community members on TikTok. Lisa, thank you for the roses. Mojo, thank you for the heart me. Rhonda, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sherry, thank you for the team bracelets. Blah. Oh my God. You guys are at 829,000 likes. What the actual fuck? Are you kidding me right now? You guys are doing so good. How much is left on this timer? 7 minutes. You're gonna just miss it again. You're gonna get so close again, but you're doing so good. Yes, YouTube, a lot of YouTube is already over there helping. I loved the part about the other child visiting. Yes, me too. I had 9 miscarriages between my girls. When my mom passed 2 years ago, my friend's daughter connected to her and she was with them. Carrie, I love that. Yes, you got a subscription in this meowman. You did 1.4K in one sitting. Nice. Nice. Larry's here too from YouTube. Some YouTubers are over there helping out. Thank you, Gaily Lemma. We're going to keep going with the stories in just a second. Ooh. Guess you're working on book number 2 now. I have so many stories. Like, I could make book number 2 like 3 times as long. As long as I have, as long as I can get releases from people. My God. Okay. Barry Wan, you're up next, by the way, for Strawberry Story. Bum bum. I'm gonna get that real quick while you guys are doing your tapping. 851,000. Woohoo! Strawberry Story. Where is Strawberry Story? The Strawberry Story. Found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Strawberry Story. Okay, so those last stories, that last long, crazy fucking story, obviously got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 from TikTok. Obviously. Look, a strawberry. You'll have a series of books. That would be so cool if I had a series of books. This is not a sweatshirt, Tazzy. This is actually Gotta Go Live, y'all. Wait, what? You're going live? I'm confused, Peach. I'm confused. New sub goal. I think she means love. Gotta go. Love y'all. Peach, thank you so much for fucking your generosity today and have so much fun. Tell your friend that we all said hi and good luck on the drag show. You should take a video so we can see it and put it in Discord. I would love to see. I love drag shows. Book number 2 has to include Justin's pigeon story. Absolutely not. Sounds cute, but for all I know, it could be a giant killer strawberry. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks, Michelle. Okay, I'll up the subscription goal in 1 second. Hold on. We need 2 more manifestings, TikTok. 2 more manifestings. The sub goal. Do you hear Natasha? Meow meow. I hope gas station ghouls can be in there too. Meow meow. Natasha, I will let you in, but if you fuck shit up, you're in trouble. You hear that? You're in trouble if you fuck shit up. Oh my fucking God. Hold on, I'm gonna let her in. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens if we let Natasha in. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Are you kicked out of everyone's room? Can I give you huggies? Oh. Hello, little baby. Hi. Hello from Natasha. Oh my God, she's purring up a storm. Oh, who's a little nat? Who's a little nat girl? Giving you some kitty purrs ASMR. You want to get down? You can. Here you go. You can get down. You gonna sit right in front of me? Oh no, you can't push. You can't push the mic, honey bun. Can you guys hear her? Hi, sweet girl. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. She's showing everybody her butthole. She's like, here's my butthole, guys. She does have a lot to say. Hi, baby. I know. I have to read some stories, okay? We're going to read the strawberry story. I have to read a story. You can't push into the mic while I read. We can't do that. We can't do that. Come here. No, they don't. My littles don't watch. Girlfriend. Girlfriend, this is why you get kicked out. I need to see the screen, girlfriend. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Don't do anything stupid. Okay. Here we go. Ashley, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the glitch community, my friend. All right, we are reading the strawberry. Should I wait a second? Are you guys going to hit the 1 milli like while I'm reading this story? Actually, this is a short story. I think I can get it before you hit the 1 milli. Okay. We're starting the story at 2:35:15. Here we go. Hi, it's me again. Hi. I'm the one with the NDA as a child. So here is another creepy story. When I was 8 years old, we lived in a small village in a house that I swear was haunted. One day I had to practice a poem for school. I learned it quickly, so I was confident I could recite it the next day. My sister and I shared a room, and when I went to bed, she was already asleep. Just to be sure, I started reciting the poem in my head, but I forgot the last word. It was absurd because the word was the name of a fruit. I could picture the fruit clearly, but I just couldn't recall the word, as if my mind was completely blocked. It was infuriating. I didn't want to rummage through my school bag to find the word, and I didn't want to wake my sister, so I kept trying to remember it, but nothing came to mind. Suddenly, I heard the word spoken aloud in my sister's voice. The voice of my sister sang the word strawberry right in my ear. I froze immediately and started shaking. I swear I felt the presence of something in the room. After some time, I took a breath and turned to my sister. She was in a deep sleep. I tried to wake her, but she didn't wake up. Suddenly, I became aware of the presence of a shadow, so I crawled back into my own bed and covered myself completely. Hold on, I'm going to have to restart this story. Did you guys beat the timer or no? You were the same as the timer. You were just the same as the timer. Maybe by a couple of seconds. Oh my God, you were so close. I'm so sorry. We're going to read that story over again, but we have to do this. Woo! Because we hit a million. Where's the music? There it is. I can't hear it. Oh, I shouldn't have started the story yet. Woo! You guys were so close. You were literally so close. It was like a fucking, like a second, like seconds away. Seconds away. Oh my God. Woo! But you did it. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Well, it was actually 2 hours and 36 minutes and like some seconds. So you were like right on there. Barbara, thank you for the 90 finger hearts first gift. Woo! Oh my God. Let's say we beat it. You're counting it. I'm counting it as you matched it. Or I'm going to count it as you beat it by a couple of seconds. Because you guys really fucking tapped your asses off. Especially that last little push. I am so proud of you. Ooh, it was going so fast, Kate. Thank you, YouTube, for helping, they said. The time ended at 9:98.5. Oh my God, Laura, that's crazy. Oh my God. Woo! 20? How many? Is that 24? Is that 24? Yes, you get another story. You get a 12th story. That's 24, right? I'm so sorry to Barry Wan for having to like go stop in the middle of the story. I should have waited. I underestimated how fast you guys were going to tap that last part. I will read your story again. Let us just do our Millie sticker. Hold on 1 second. My goodness, you guys were so close. I was holding my breath. I can't believe we were so close. Your counter is always a tad higher than whatever number you call out. So it may have lagged. Interesting. This is only story number 3, guys. I am so behind today. So behind. It's a Saturday night, so it's a late night. You guys are fucking amazing at these millies. Amazing. Okay. I was tapping at the bathtub. I almost dropped my phone. Your fingers are tired? All right, we're picking 2 random thingies. Boop. Boop. Okay. Here's the 2. Ooh. we have a very sexy picture of Sam. He looks a little weird. Like, it doesn't... He has, like, kind of a little mustachy beard thing in this picture. It looks like it's kind of AI. I don't even know if it's really him. So we have this one of Sam. You feel so accomplished. I love it. You might be able to get 2 million because I have a lot more stories to read. And you got to 1.6 yesterday. And, whew, Sam is so hot. And then we have Saving People, Hunting Things, The Family Business. And it has Crowley, Sam, Dean, and Cass on it. Supernatural, Join the Hunt. This is the other one. So these are the two. Soulless Sam. I didn't like Soulless Sam. I didn't like him. He was too mean. Okay, we're going to do a vote for the sticker. So sticker on YouTube, we're going to do Sam, or I'm going to put Sam and I'm going to put boys for like all like the 4 other boys. And then for TikTok, let me grab your little poll. Sam is going to be happy face. The other one's going to be sad face. So happy face or sad face? Happy face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Which one do we like? Ooh, it is going back and forth for YouTube. It's like Sam, the boys, Sam, the boys. Happy face or sad face? Happy face TikTok. Sad face TikTok. We have, how many more seconds do we have? 22 more seconds. Happy face. Sad face. Ooh, this is going to be rough, my friends, because these are both really close, but Sam is winning on TikTok and the boys are winning on YouTube. Okay, so Sam won on TikTok. All the boys won on YouTube. So I think in that instance, ultimately, I think it is my decision. The boys was by 61% too. That was so close. I am actually going to pick... Oh, this is hard. I'm going to pick all 4. I'm going to pick this one. We're going to pick this one. This is the one we're doing. I may need to put both. You said I will need to put both because you're hitting 2 million tonight. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll keep Sexy Sam aside then. And if you guys hit 1 million, we'll put Sexy Sam on. If you guys hit 2 million by some crazy chance, we'll put on Sexy Sam. Have Natasha pick. Okay, let me get the board. Let's get the board so we can put it on. Okay. This is the 1 million board if you have never seen it before. Every one of these stickers represents one time that we have hit 1 million likes in this chat. We are up to, has been the 24th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. I am so proud of you guys, and I'm so blessed that you all are so amazing. Where should we put the new sticker? Down on the bottom. Can you just mail me that Sam one, Haley? Bottom left. Oh, like down there. You mean here? It will be sad to start a new one, Natalie, but we will start a new board and we'll do a different theme. Yes, yes, yes. YouTube, are you guys good with this? Everyone on TikTok likes this. No one is answering. Yes, Chris said she's good with it. Okay. That's good. Looks good. Okay. Da-da-dum. Let's put it on. Guys, I am never sleeping tonight. Never sleeping. Guess who's going to buy some SPN stickers on Amazon tomorrow? Is it you, Haley? I need to turn this around to do this. I don't want to fuck it up. Hold on. Okay. Da-dum. Oh, no. Da-dum. Hopefully that's good. I will show it to you in a sec. Hey, Megan. All right, 831. And this is number 24. Number 24. All right, my loves. Here we go. It's down on the bottom. Great job, everybody. Woo! Love it, love it, love it. I am going to be so sad when this board is filled up. I really like this board. Okay. For the people saying holiday weekend, that's great for you, but some of us content creators work pretty much every damn day. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow and the next day. Okay. Megan, thank you so much for the manifestings. I appreciate you so, so much. Appreciate. Sola, thank you for the 51 ice cream cones. Cold Brew, thank you for the heart me. Barbara, thank you for the 4 roses. Gina, thank you for the 23 roses. Shelly and Jamie Lynn, thank you so much for becoming subscribers. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Please welcome Jamie and Shelly to the Glitch community. TikTok. Just Mags, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me and the manifestings. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. What's a day off? Exactly. What's a day off? Don't know. Okay, new goal, and then we're gonna read that story again, and we gotta move it on these stories because I am on story number 3, and it is 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Hey, Donna. Hey, Alyssa. How big is 60 centimeters? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Centimeters? What's that? Oh, right. Okay. 2 bits of paper long ways. Measures in American. 60 centimeters is 2 feet. Manifesting, you're so popular. One day it takes 10 minutes to hit 1 million taps. Aw, Christine, I love that for you. Okay, here we go, friends. We're starting the story over. So actually, the strawberry story is going to start at 2:47:45. Here we go. Whoop, gotta roll back up. Hi, it's me again. Hi, I'm the one with the NDA as a child. So here is another creepy story. When I was 8 years old, we lived in a small village in a house that I swear was haunted. One day, I had to practice a poem for school. I learned it quickly, so I was confident I could recite it the next day. My sister and I share a room, and as I went to bed, when I went to bed, she was already asleep. Just to be sure, I started reciting the poem in my head, but I forgot the last word. It was absurd because the word was the name of a fruit. I could picture the fruit clearly, but I just couldn't recall the word, as if my mind was completely blocked. It was infuriating. I didn't want to rummage through my school bag to find the word, and I didn't want to wake my sister, so I kept trying to remember it, but nothing came to mind. Suddenly, I heard the word spoken aloud in my sister's voice. The voice of my sister sang the word strawberry right in my ear. I froze immediately and I started shaking. I swear I felt the presence of something in the room. After some time, I took a breath and turned to my sister. She was in a deep sleep. I tried to wake her, but she didn't wake up. Suddenly, I became aware of the presence of a shadow, so I crawled back into my own bed and I covered myself completely. Eventually, I fell asleep. The next morning, I talked to my sister about it. She had no idea. However, she told me that she woke up in the middle of the night because she needed to go to the bathroom. On her way out of the room, she saw my older brother sleepwalking and almost falling down the stairs. My brother had never sleepwalked before. After that, my mother smudged the entire house. However, strange incidents continued to happen in that house. Shadows appeared and animals behaved oddly. We lasted 1 year in that house. I hope everyone stays safe and healthy. Thank you for sharing my story. Lots of love. The end. Yes. Yes, mimic alert. Mimic for sure. Absolutely, that was a mimic. 100% that was a mimic. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. It's the right in your ear thing that really freaks me out. Like if you're just like in your room, it's nighttime, and then you hear someone fucking talk right in your ear. That's fucking scary. I don't know how people be falling asleep after some creepy-ish. Becca, I think that every single time when they're like, I fell asleep. How the fuck did you fall back asleep? How did you do that? How did you do it? Amy, first time catching your lives. Awesome stories. Hello, Amy. I'm so sorry I missed you before, but hello and welcome. Welcome to the live. Can mimics read your mind, though? No? I don't know. I'd be throwing hands with your covers over your head. That's how you sleep? You're used to it. Creepy but funny thinking of something singing Strawberry. Is it possible the sister was astral projecting? Princess Diana? I like the way you think. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Berry One, are you in here? Dude walked into hospital's chapel and noped right out. Got a feeling of doom. Pandas. Their body probably shuts down. That's true. My wife says the same. I wake up and see spirits, but just go back to sleep. Oh my God. So scary. That was a creepy story. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Our next one up is Bree. Can't read my own handwriting. Bree on TikTok. My dead dad. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way. I sounded like a fucking game show host saying that. My dead dad. I'm going to go find that one. You're here. Bree. The trauma response, probably. Okay. Read on live. Go over here. I found you, Bree. What? It says, please ignore my obnoxious email. I don't even know what that says. I don't even know what that says. That's okay. Okay, this one's a little shorty. That's perfect. Thank you, Christine. No, we're not skipping Uncle Matrix's intermission. Don't worry. Your boy, shut up. Okay. All right, friends, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
You've been a subscriber for 444 days. I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. Okay, we are reading My Dead Dad, and we are reading it at 2:53:55. Here we go. My dad passed in October of 2016. Shortly after, like a month, I have a dream that he came to me in a dream saying that he loved me and was proud of me, but not to tell my sister he came to visit because it was hard to get out and visit. He explained it like being trapped in a prison with minimal windows and fighting your way up to a window amongst everyone else. It almost sounds like purgatory. No other dreams have felt like this, and my dad had a weird grudge against my brother, which would explain why he didn't mention him at all. The end. This one was a short little cutie. I'm sorry for your loss of your dad. This is very interesting, though, that he explained it like being trapped in a prison with only a few windows and trying to fight your way to get out, to say hi. I've never heard of that either, right? Well, he described it like that. I'm sure it's not actually windows. I'm glad he was able to visit you. Yes, absolutely. I am glad that he was able to come visit you. Oh, Emily, I hope you feel better. Bye. Haunting. That's interesting to me. Hello, Lisa. Sheesh. Becca. I have so many strange stories I wouldn't know where to start. Thank you so much for sharing your little story. I'm so glad that your dad visited and said hello. I love that he didn't say, he said, don't tell your sister. That's actually pretty funny. They say with time it's easier to visit loved ones, but they block off from stress and become unreachable. Really? My understanding is they have to learn to visit us. It can take time to get good at it. I've heard that some spirits are not ready to return, like their guides won't let them, so it could be more of like that kind of a prison escape. Thank you guys for saying all these things. Maybe he's in limbo. These are really cool. This is actually only this was story 4. This was only story 4. Okay, we are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1, a little bit of chills. That story gave you 2. Gave you medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is up here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It took 3 to 4 months for your dad to visit you. Brie, I have a question though. Did your dad ever visit your sister after that? Peach, what are you doing back? Are you done already? Did you take a video of the drag? I want to see it. Not that she's told me she's not my favorite person. Oh, so maybe maybe you guys just haven't communicated about it, but maybe she has. I had a dream after my ex passed, and the ex said, I just want to say I love you. Oh, it's puzzling. Thank you for sharing your story. Our next story is going to be, can't read my handwriting, Seaweed, Shadow Person. Seaweed from TikTok, Shadow Person. I'm going to grab that. Seaweed, are you here, my darling? My dad never visited, passed in 2011. Seaweed is here. Okay. Read on live. Shadow Person. Woo! I got so many stories in here. Well, this is a nice short little ditty as well. Perfect. The short little ditties are helping me out today because we started so late. So I appreciate that a few of these are short and sweet. Maybe dad didn't want you to have drama if you talked. That's true. Okay. Because of expectations. Friends, if anybody wants to send their stories in, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I see a couple of people asking. I do have my list pretty full for today, except I will have to pick 2-ish more stories tonight, and I'll pick them a little bit later. But you can send them in for potential future lives or future videos. I swear to God, guys, like one time I feel like I have so many stories to share and they keep coming in so fast. I have thousands of stories, and I really just want to like sit here and just make a video that's like 7 hours long of just me reading a bunch of the stories. But, and I could do that. I could sit here and make a video for like YouTube or something and have it like literally just be so many stories long, but then I would have to edit it. And that would take forever. We did already reach the 1 million. Yes. You would so watch that, even if it was just like so super long. Make Uncle Matrix edit. That would be awesome. Because I have so many. So I'm like, I really want to just like, it would take me so long to do it. I could just take a day out and just sit here and read stories and just record, but it's the editing. It's the editing that would take so long. Because like literally when I would make a YouTube video, when I was making YouTube videos consistently, I would record and then I would have to edit. And the video ended up being maybe like 30 to 45 minutes long, and it was like 10 stories. And that would take me, it would take me about an hour, a little more than an hour to record. And then it would take me like 2 or 3 times as long to edit it. Pay someone to edit for you. I know. I would see how much they would have to edit though. Do them in a live streamathon. Oh, okay, Marlena, feel better. I'm so sorry. But I do want to do that because I have so many stories and I just want to get them the fuck out there, right? I want to get people's stories out there. I need like 20 of me. Actually, what I just need to do is get paid to only do this. And then I can stop making ads and I can stop doing the other shit that I have to do to make money. And I could literally just make videos of stories all day long. It'd be really super cool. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Okay. We are reading Shadow Person. And we are starting it at 3:01:23. Here we go. When I was 13, me and my friend were having a sleepover, and we were sitting outside in her yard. It was getting dark, but still a bit light at this point. We were bored, and we noticed her neighbors arguing, and we decided to eavesdrop. She lived in a I'm laughing because I would have done the same thing. She lived in a slightly wooded area, and the neighbor's house was right below her driveway. We crouched down to hide, and we were there about 10 minutes when all of a sudden a dark, human-shaped shadow stood up by a bush and looked right at us. It was black as a void. And then it turned and sprinted off into the woods. It sprinted. We scrambled to our feet, and I lost my flip-flops running back to her house. We were so scared, and at the time, we didn't realize what we had seen. The end. I told you this was another short little ditty. Hold on a second. I tried already, Chicken and Quaffles. I talked about the book, and they still denied me. I'm going to try again after it's published. Hold on a second. It sprinted? Shadow people hate getting caught, says Elise. Yes, because yours was like sneaking like that. I never heard of a shadow figure sprinting. Like normally they just kind of are gone, right? Sprinting? That's crazy. Was it wearing a hat? Oh, JJ, that's a good idea. You imagined the Sims creeper walk. Yes, Haley, someone just said the same thing. Share your screenshots of #1 book and #1 new author on TikTok. Black Void, I'm telling you, those Discord pics are exactly like that. Those Discord pics, Lauren, were scary. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Lauren? Jesus. Scooby Dude out of there. The shadow person was eavesdropping on the neighbor's fight too. One threw a Wii at my head. That's the day I started throwing punches at the air. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Those pics were crazy. I should have sent them at night. Wait, what pics? I'll show you those pics in a second. I'll show them in a second. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on that one. What do you think the chill factor was of that story? 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Click on that, please. Liz, I sent a story after your 40th birthday and you still haven't seen it. Liz, I literally have thousands of stories in my inbox. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating at all. I have so many stories. I apologize I haven't seen your story. That's why the best way to get your story read is to be on a live stream. Because for my videos is I literally, when I make videos, I scroll through my fucking infinite emails and I randomly pick a story. That's the best way for me to do it. I feel so bad. I wish I could share every single person's story, but I just don't have the time. I just feel bad. Do you show pictures if we send it to you with permission to show them? Yes, absolutely. A lot of people send pictures that go along with their stories and stuff. I believe you have been following. Maybe a different entity. Sometimes we're not able to see them as they are from a different plane. That's actually very true. Hello, Mel. How are you? Bye, Desi. See you later, alligator. Lauren, thank you for the you're amazing. I appreciate you so, so much. Okay. Get an assistant. But the assistant can't read them. Hi, Lane. Elise. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok actually gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
I'm going to show you guys these pictures really quick, and then we're going to go to the next story, which is in this moment, my phone number changed. That's going to be the next one. And then after that one, we're going to do the Uncle Matrix intermission before we continue stories. Get a clone. No offense, but I don't want an assistant to read them. I want to read them. I know that sounds selfish, but like I want to read them. I enjoy reading them. Get some deepfake AI and have Uncle Matrix read them as you. Oh my God, Snapple. Wait, what's not right, Larry? Larry said, what? That's not right. Haley, not selfish. Thank you. They sent them to you, though. Exactly. It wouldn't be the same if someone else read them. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want to sound like mean or weird, but I feel like I've built this following and this like brand of like Auntie Matrix, and like I want to read them. That's like what I do. I want to do it. I don't want other people to do it for me. Not mine. They send them to me. I want to read them. Deep fake AI. Thank you, Monique. I only want you to read them. Thank you. Oh, the weird score. Oh, that you're 18% weird. Hubby just said, yeah, uncle. It's not as authentic. Thank you. Do you read all the stories on mail and choose the one that you'll read live afterwards? No. I don't read all my stories. I literally have thousands of stories I have not even read yet. For when I do videos, I randomly scroll and I randomly pick a story to make a video. When I go on lives, I actually make a list from people in the beginning. You have to be here. Either you have to be in the Discord and get on the list in the Discord when I say I'm going live tonight, who wants to get on the list? Or you have to be in this live like when I start the live, because that's when I make my list for the night. Okay. Okay, I'm putting this here. I'm going to show you these pictures. Just everyone verify with me if you still want me to do, because I'm going to read one more. I'm going to show you the pictures. I'm going to read one more story, and then we're going to do the Uncle Matrix intermission if you want it. Do you guys still want Uncle Matrix intermission even though it's super late? Do you think some of them are troll stories like Mark? Probably, Sarah. You're the reason I listen to these stories. Haley, thank you so much. That's so sweet. We have mostly yeses, and some are saying no. Yes, 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 yes. All day marathon and email a bunch of these emails with a week notice to join the replay time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's meh either way. Yes. No, he's cute though. Majority rules. Sorry, majority rules are doing yes. I'm happy for the intermission because I'm going to go make a cup of tea and eat a tortilla. Oh my God, I didn't even notice Natasha was sitting there. Who on earth says no to an uncle intermission? It's the people on TikTok, because you know we have so many people on TikTok. We have 461 people on there. It's the people that just want to hear stories. They don't care about the chatting. They don't care about anything else. They just want to hear the stories. There's a lot of people that do that, and that's fine if that's what they want, but that's not what we do here. Natasha, you're such a cute little baby. Oh my God, she's so pretty. I drink all different herbal teas. Not very demure of them. Gotta have a break. And it gives everyone else a break too. You get an intermission. You get to go to the bathroom, get some more snacks, have a little game. Not very demure. Oh, the pictures. I wanted to show you the pictures. Hold on one sec. I just saw in Discord someone, who was it? Shunat, my son's book has a yak in it, and I can't look at it the same anymore because of the yaks. Wait, where did you put these creepy fucking pictures that I wanted to show? Here they are. Okay. So wait, what was about? Can you tell me what it was about though? It says, tonight's live reminded me of this post/pictures. I get such an icky feeling. Oh, my husband and I purchased a house to flip. Each time we do this, I will take before and after pictures. Later, when I looked at the pictures I took, I was shocked to find this dark black mass in 3 of my photos. I didn't see this black mass with the naked eye. It's so dark, it blocks part of the ceiling fan blade. The one coming out of the floor is the one that chills me, though. Hold on. I'm writing down the time for this so that people can see it. I'm going to show you the pictures in one little baby second. These were crazy. These pictures are definitely crazy. Can I just do this? Okay. Here we go. Can you see? It was a paranormal's Facebook group. Okay. Look at this. Look at the black mass. Hold on. Look at this coming out of the floor. This is in the corner here. It's like up here by the fan blade. It's like covering part of the fan blade. Like this one of it coming out of the floor though is the worst part. Look at this. Like what the fuck is that? You thought I said black mask. Nope, never going back. Nope. Crazy, right? Oh my God. Like what? So freaky. I just wanted to show that real quick because that was crazy. It's a literal void of darkness. Yes, it is. Okay. We're doing my phone number changed. And let me get it. My phone number changed. Okay. Boop, boop. All right, and we are starting this one. Good luck to the new owners. Discount on the house, right? Someone called Sam and Dean stat. Okay, this one we are reading my phone number change, and we're starting it at 312. Nope, 313. 3. Okay. Hi. They put hi and chin waves. Hi. Short one today, but this one still bothers me to this day. Not super spooky, but very glitchy. When I was in my early 20s, I called my local phone company to make my monthly cell phone payment. The basic procedure. I call in, ask to make a payment, they ask for my name and phone number, and then they took my payment. I did this with my company for about 6 months prior, and before then, I had the same phone number with another provider. I ported the number in from the old provider. This morning, I called in and provided my name and number. They said I wasn't in their system. What? How? My phone is clearly working right now. They couldn't give an exact reason for customer privacy, but they did tell me that my phone number that I gave didn't match the records. I called my mom. I asked her what phone number I called from. She told me, and it wasn't my phone number as I knew it. I told her, Mom, I swear my phone number was blah, 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 blah. She swore that was not the number I was calling from. I ended the call with her, absolutely confused. That was my number. I remembered it specifically because of the pairs of 3s in the number. I had no idea what was happening. She called me back about 20 minutes later. She called the number I gave her. She said she had a conversation with the person who answered, and apparently they had owned that number for more than 10 years. I called in and made my payment to the number that my mom gave me. How could I have made that mistake? At this time, I was looking for a second job. In the coming days, I found myself writing down the false number instead of the real number consistently. Kind of like how you write the old year at New Year's, but the number hadn't changed for me. If I just made a simple mistake that morning, why did I have to relearn a number that I had to write down for applications literally every day? Also, just to put this in perspective, this happened in 2012 when CERN started doing their shenanigans. Thank you for reading, Auntie. Thank you for believing me. Yes, we believe you. The end of the story, by the way. That makes a lot of motherfucking sense. That makes all the sense in the world. You definitely jumped into a different timeline where your phone number was not your phone number. Fuck. That makes so much sense. That gave me chills. Yes, timeline hop. I was gonna say timeline hop, but as soon as you said it was 2012, I got like, ooh, yep, the Hadron, the LHC, the Large Hadron Collider. I had something similar happen to me with my number showing up different from what it was. Interesting. What happened in 2012? This story, or you mean CERN? If you don't know what we're talking about, in 2012, so CERN is CERN has this thing called the LHC, the Large Hadron Collider, and basically it like smashes atoms and particles and things together. It's like a particle collider and atom, whatever it is. I don't know the exact specifics off the top of my head, but it does shit. And they turn that huge machine on. It's like the biggest one in the whole world. And CERN, CERN, you can look them up. Look them up. You'll see so many things on them. Science. And they have like the largest one in the world, and when they turn it on, crazy shit happens because they actually like made a black hole once, or they're trying to make a black hole. They're building one in New York. Get the fuck out of here. And anyway, allegedly in 2012, when they turned on the collider, we jumped timelines, like our entire planet. And that is where all of the Mandela effects started happening. The Mandela effects are the things that people remember differently. And they'll say, were you from this universe or this universe? Like, which one are you from? Do you remember it this way or this way? It creates the Higgs particle, the Higgs boson particle. Thank you. Yes. So that's basically what it is. You think it merged timelines. Interesting. Particle accelerator. Thank you. You think you remember that? Yes. Crazy shit. But anyway, that is so crazy that your number was completely different. You definitely switched timelines or dimensions 100%. Crazy, crazy story. Thank you so, so much for sharing. Was thinking earlier how I have followed you since your first Mandela effect video. Yes, I remember those. Nice. They're searching for the God particle. Those motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. All right. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. You're going to click on that. They are. I'm watching The Big Bang Theory and they always mention it. Yes. Let me see if Uncle Matrix is ready for his intermission. I forgot to give him a heads up. Hey, can you do intermission or do you need a little bit of time? I hate that humans mess with things they really shouldn't. I hope they're not building one in New York, by the way, Lauren. I didn't even know about that happening in 2012. Oh, wow, makes so much sense. Yes. Time to move. My life changed dramatically in 2012. They built one in Tennessee. I still reference this number when I'm looking up old accounts. It seriously messes with me. It would mess with me too, like so bad. But my question is also, people that had your phone number like in their phones, stored in their phones, was it stored as this new number and not as your like actual number? matter, boo boo? Okay. Uncle Matrix is in there talking and talking. I can hear him. Oh my god, I googled it. It says they have a particle collider on Long Island. Oh, we do have a particle collider on Long Island, but not as big as that one. Okay. Cassie! The next U.S. particle accelerator will be built on Long Island by 2031. Cool. Cool. That made all my cats come running. Okay, so YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok a chill factor
Oh
of
my
2. Hey. Baby, it's time. We started so late today. It is time for intermission.
Yeah, it worked out good. I was just streaming. I ended the stream.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Was there people on there?
Yeah.
You had people?
I had one guy from a guild who was just there chatting, but I also had another person, just a random who was looking for a paladin, and he followed and subbed.
He subscribed to you?
Yeah, my first sub. Let's go.
Well, I was your first sub.
No, I mean, like, other than family.
Baby, you got a sub?
Yeah, I got a sub.
I'm so
Let's
excited
go.
for you. That's so awesome.
Yeah,
Woo!
we were just talking for like the past hour and a half.
You could have stayed on there.
No, I was calling it Danny because we're gonna come.
Oh,
He was gonna go anyway, but yeah.
I am literally so happy for you right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm very happy.
I'm very pumped for you,
'Cause
babe.
I called
That
it
is
a
so
stream, and
awesome.
right at the end
Everyone say congrats.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Right at the end of the stream, he subbed. He was like, "Here, you have my Prime. I'll catch you later." Okay.
I am so excited for you. That's so awesome. What's his username? On Twitch, he is Flamp TV. PHLAMPPTV. I typed it in the chat. If one of the mods could maybe pin it. I followed you on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
go follow him on Twitch.
Yeah, I appreciate
He
everyone.
streams WoW.
World of Warcraft.
He just started streaming
Yes, again.
Yes.
I was streaming before the house, and then took a break for a few months, and now I'm streaming again.
Babe, you want to see something cool on my end?
Yeah.
That people are telling me? They're telling me to tell you.
What?
Apparently, I am. Hold on. My audiobook is #1 in new releases in supernaturalism on Amazon.
That's awesome, baby. We just winning all
like
day.
what? We're winning all day.
You're a bigger win.
Like
but
what the
we're
fuck
winning.
is #1 in new releases? Like
Yeah.
what in supernaturalism?
Yeah.
How freaking
That's
cool!
awesome.
Everybody was like sending these screenshots of stuff, and then I'm like #22 in bestsellers. I'm number 22
That's awesome.
in Supernatural or whatever. All you do is win. All we do is win,
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 win.
no matter what. I don't know any more words. Look at you two go. How freaking cool, right?
Yeah. That's awesome, baby.
Like me, it didn't even come out yet. Somebody else got their book.
Somebody else got their book?
Yes, and they said they love it. They've already started reading part of it.
What is his current raid times? Looking for a new guild to raid with.
I'm going to let him come sit down and chat
Yes.
with you and do his drawing game.
My-
Afterwards, TikTok, we will resume stories after the Uncle Matrix intermission. Enjoy, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, hang out with Uncle Matrix. And he will answer all your questions.
Yeah, to answer that question, when we do raid, which will be in 10 days, is the first raid
Make sure
when
you
it
talk
opens.
into the mic. They're not-
I'm talking from over here. When we do start raiding, in about 10 days, when the season starts, our raid times are 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. We're a morning guild. If you're interested, the guild is Haunted by Murlocs. You have to apply in the Discord. I am not an officer. I cannot get anyone in. I can, if you put my name on the application, it's no guarantee. They will ask me about you, and I will say that you guys can give them a shot, right? But we raid CE, we raid Mythic, and we get cutting edge every tier. But so enough about what? How we doing, guys? We doing good? Yeah, and yet that's why enough of that. Like you guys don't know. Some of you don't even know what that means. EST time zone, Courtney. Uh, yes. Hi guys. We hit the milli 2 seconds after the
Oh,
time
they were
ended.
literally seconds away
Oh,
from like seconds.
so close, guys. I am good. I'm
I'm
good.
gonna need you to come with me to the post office this week
Come to the post office,
because I have to send out all of those things that I gave away today.
guys. You gotta calm down. Making me do stuff. All right. We're gonna go to where is it? The game. Game time. Are we up? That's not the screen. Oh, we open this, and there we go. Couple goals. I like to think we are. I like to think we are. I'm gonna have a sip of her soda. Making me do stuff is rough. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome for doing stuff. Such a sweet couple. Thanks. We try. It's just about open communication. Just literally not getting upset and it's hard when someone says something that's like, oh, you did this to me and if I felt this way, or you said this and this is how I feel. Like, you have to be open to accepting blame and apologizing and growing. That's how you do it. Jen, I don't know how much you've missed. She's been live for 3 hours. If you're talking about me, I've been here for 3 minutes. Hello, hello. All right, are we gonna do this? Can you get me a salsa?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Word generator. Hi, baby. I got a fucking sub.
For you, man. I'm number one.
You're number one. That is awesome. I love you. Drawing game. We're here for the drawing game. We gotta get a drawing game intro.
I'm so fucking late now. It's gonna be like 11 o'clock by the time I get back to stories, and I have 6 more stories to read.
Yeah, you're gonna be here for a while.
And I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, and I'm gonna be really sad. So get ready.
No,
Tell
guys.
everyone how you called me fat before.
What? I did not say those words, guys.
I explained exactly what happened. Don't worry.
Do not slander me to these people, all right? Do not slander me, all right? All right, there you go. TikTok is on it already. Up. So is YouTube. You guys are getting it. Both sides, YouTube and TikTok. Oh, look, here's the. You guys are getting it. I'm feeling generous. This right here. Cash. Yep, it is cashier. You guys crushed it. That was so fast. This is a really hard word too, apparently. Let's move on. What do we got? Yeah, you love the details? I try. That's what I feel like. You got to add the details to help you get it. It's just like, let's see. That's a. There was a. I don't even know how to say it to describe that word in visuals. Who's that? Natasha.
She was rubbing on the mic before and purring for them.
Aww. That little baby Tish. Will you purring? She's purring. She's a baby. She's a baby. All right. You like the eraser? No. All right. I got one. You guys will get this one, but I want to draw it. So that's what we're going to do. It's a kind of that, guys. I'm not it's you guys are on the right track. But here is the kicker. There it is. That's the kicker. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. You guys are getting it now. Come on, YouTube. You guys got it. Someone got it on YouTube. You guys got it. There you go. 3. It's a train on underwater tracks. You got it. That's it. Train on underwater tracks. Nope. Steamboat. Steamboat. You guys crushed that one. I just wanted to draw a steamboat. It didn't seem that hard. It is very hard on the list of like the category, but I just wanted to draw a steamboat. Let's see. I have an idea for this one. All right. This next one. It's going to be. You guys, this one's going to be hard. So we're going to do. We're going to make this here. Let's see. How am I going to do this?
What the fuck? Where's the word? What? I see the word. How the fuck is that? They're not gonna get that at all, boo.
Yep, this is the hard one. No, it's so easy. That's so easy.
It's gibberish. No way, someone got it.
Someone got it on TikTok.
How the fuck did they? How did you get that? One person. More people are getting it.
TikTok is getting it.
Did you hear me whisper?
Oh, someone on YouTube.
Wait, did you guys hear me whisper what I said? Is that what happened?
If you guys heard Auntie Matrix, I'm doing it over and we're doing another one. Because you guys are crushing it. Sorry I'm late. I had to impromptu rep to pick up my kiddo 3 hours away. Oh man, that's a crazy drive. Did not hear. I heard her say April. She didn't say April. Why just not? It throws to throw us. I want to do it, but it's leap year, guys. You crushed it. Leap year. You guys did get it. This is gonna be a hard one. You're gonna go catch up. All right. All right. Leap year.
You didn't tell him what it is yet?
I did.
Oh,
I just
okay.
told him. I was repeating it. Guys, Auntie Matrix forgot something.
Fuck me. Every time.
She does this all the time. She forgets my drinks. Ever since I had my surgery on my first Achilles tendon, she has started forgetting my drinks. She would get me and do everything else for me, but drinks, she would forget. I'd be like, hey, you're going to the kitchen. On your way back, can you bring me a drink? She'd be like, sure, I got you, babe. And then come back, go into the bedroom, do something else. And then I'd be like, babe, got my drink.
Here you go. Look at that. Right on time.
Look at that. She did it. No one forgot here. She didn't forget. She was slandering me earlier, all right?
Is that your third word?
Yeah.
That was so fast.
Yeah, that was 3, right, guys?
That's okay, because it is late and I got
Yeah,
started.
you guys, I made it quick because you got a lot to do, you said. Let's make this bigger.
I just got the bed ready.
The Achilles is rough. I went for a cast for 9 months to avoid surgery. Yes, Lauren, I have had both repaired. Both. Back to back. Because I'm a professional person who gets injured all the time. It's my job in life.
Oh my god.
Is there a Discord link or a command? Someone's asking how you do Discord.
Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen. TikTok for whoever's asking. If you forget what I said, go to the link in my bio and you can get it there too. Uncle needs a giant hamster ball.
Yes.
He does.
Especially since the Achilles that I just got repaired currently hurts again. So let's go. Injury number 3. We're ignoring it until it explodes. I'm gonna go to the doctor. When my insurance kicks in on the 10th, I'm gonna go, and if it turns out it's a problem, Miss Murder, yes, it was leap year. So I don't know if you missed that. If it is a problem, I am just gonna ignore it until it literally explodes, and I need emergency surgery. I know it's not a good plan, but it's the plan I have. So, because I don't want to voluntarily go into surgery again, because that sucks.
Natasha, she's in crazy mode right now.
Oh, she's crazy. Yeah, same with my knees are issue. Yep,
I don't want him to go into surgery either,
Yeah,
because it's a lot on me.
Yeah, it's a lot on both of us. I'm the one with the open wounds.
He is the one with the open wounds.
Trying
Yes.
to recover
Yeah.
and being injured.
Yeah. Just keep ignoring the check engine light.
I do that too.
Oh, the scooter. He did use a scooter.
Oh, I love the scooter.
The first time he didn't have a scooter, and the second time we got him a scooter, and I loved him on that scooter. He would always
scooting.
Yeah, he would always just like fly. He'd be like, I'm scooting, and he would just like fly by on the scooter. It was hilarious.
I did fall off and hurt myself one time.
Yeah, he was having too much fun on the scooter.
I wasn't having fun when I fell. I was just trying to back up, and I made too sharp of a turn.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
true,
lost
that's true.
my balance, and
That's
then
true.
landed on my foot. I put all of my weight on my foot. What was it? A few days after surgery.
Yeah, it was a few days.
It was a few days after surgery. I slammed all my weight
Oh,
on
that's
that
when it was
foot.
so bad. I gave you Reiki, right?
Yeah, I was literally crying. Like,
Yeah.
It was really bad. But then the next day, it got back to regular amounts of pain. So we avoided any major injury there. But
Okay.
all right, you need to get back here. It's already late.
It's late.
You're not going to sleep till 3 in the
You're
morning.
not either.
Yeah. I'm going to play a little bit more World of Warcraft and go to bed.
I'm so excited for you, babe.
I'm excited too. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, let's just snuggle.
Guys, yell at her. She wants to bail.
I don't want to bail. I'm just sleepy. I'm shweeby.
Drink some caffeine.
I can't do that. I'll shit my pants all day.
You will be awake though.
But I'll be awake shitting my pants.
I'll just get you a little.
I can just shit my pants, just like a little
one of those
kids
No, one of those
Toilet?
adult old people.
A commode?
seats. Yeah, where you
No,
sit.
thank you, because we just had a scary story yesterday about a ghost grabbing someone in a commode.
All right, then I'll just get you a diaper. You can just shit all day. Depending where it depends. All right, guys.
All right.
All right, get a room. This is our room.
This whole house
This
is our
whole
room.
house is a room for us. All right. All right. See you guys later.
Not a
Bye,
commode.
guys.
Baby.
Yeah.
I love you. You're handsome.
I love you. You're beautiful.
Okay, bye.
Mm.
See you later,
Bye.
alligator.
Have fun.
All right, back to those stories, friends. Back to all those stories. I did not get a new nose ring. It's just probably a different one. I have like a little pack of them from Amazon that I always get, and I switch them up. Because they're like fake, you know? So after a while, they get like greenish. So I switch them up. Very cool, Michelle. It's bling blinging? Your mom says commode. A bat nose ring. That's so cute. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Lauren. Cooties. Where did he put my stories? Okay, our next story is going to be Smiles from TikTok, Zootopia or Zootropolis. Let's find that one. Oh, this is a little tiny ditty too. You guys are making me happy with your shorties today because it's so late. I appreciate. You give me faith that there's healthy relationships out there. There are. I didn't think there was either, but there are. Okay. Oops. Zootopia or Zootropolis. Uncle Mission. Mouse. So good. Okay, here we go. Friends, we're reading Zootopia or Zootropolis, and we are starting at 3:42:08. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Okay, so something weird happened, and just thought it would be funny to share. So my husband pays for our Disney Plus subscription, and my sister lives about a quarter of a mile from us, so we share the same subscription but have separate accounts. Well, on her devices, at home and on her phone, this movie is called Zootropolis. But on any device at my house, the name of the movie is Zootopia. But even at my house, her phone says Zootropolis. Just thought I would share this funny little glitch we experienced. Thanks for listening. I know it as Zootopia. I have never heard of Zootropolis. Has anybody heard of Zootropolis? What a weird thing, right? No. Oh my God, Jennifer. It's Zootropolis here. Where is here, Elise? Zootropolis is for overseas. Oh, it's the name in Europe. Oh, so maybe she has her settings to Europe for some reason. Like her location? Okay. We have that problem because my wife started all her accounts in Canada. Yours says Zootropolis. Did the sister travel? Maybe a VPN. Yes. From over the pond. Yes. Another county reference, the concept of a metropolis rather than a utopia. VPN out here freaking people out. Okay. So that one might be solved. But very interesting. Anyway, thank you so much for sharing your little weird glitch. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1 to give you a little bit of chills. 2 medium chills. 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, yours is right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. I wonder why they do that with shows and movies. Yay, my husband is going to get you ice cream. Ooh, nice. It would have freaked me out too. If I didn't know that, I would have been like, what the fuck is going on? You did miss your own story. That's okay. Angelique, are you still on TikTok? Because you never told me if you sent the story and if I can read it, like what the name of it is. And if you did tell me, which you may have, maybe I just missed it because the chat has been crazy. Can you get me ice cream too, says Snapple. It should be the same everywhere. That's true. I had no idea that was a thing either. Anna the Rebel, yes, I do read long stories. I read whatever stories are sent to me. So I literally have thousands of stories, but the ones I'm reading right now are people that are in this live stream. And I have made a list of them in the beginning, and these are the stories that we're reading tonight. And how long they are all depends on what is sent. The first 2-3 stories were extremely long, and the last couple have been very short. So it just depends what we get. We get what we get, and we don't get upset. But are you here, Angelique? Because you're the only one that didn't tell me that you sent it. Maybe I can find it. Ashley. Nope. I'm going to wait 1 second and then we're going to skip and we'll just pick a new one for that person. True, Jennifer, true. Google says it's because of trademark copyright laws internationally. Interesting. Okay, we're going to skip this one and we'll just pick a third one after. So next we have Sunshine on TikTok with Dream People. Dream People. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me find Dream People. The last story, TikTok gave the last story, TikTok and YouTube both gave the last story a chill factor of 1.
Wow. Wow.
We did not beat the Millie time. We almost beat it. If we beat it by like literal seconds. What am I getting? Dream People. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Davin, I did. I asked every single person, and the person that I just was looking for the story with is the only person that didn't answer me. But everybody else said that I could read them, which is why we've just been powering through. Yes, Louisa, we read stories about claiming the win, Persevere said. We read stories about all weird things, all people's weird experiences, like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, the paranormal, all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. We're doing Dream People. And we're starting it at 3:48:09. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. The story takes place a few years ago. You and some of your followers might remember the TikTok trend where lucid dreams were asking people in their dreams the time and date. Yes, I love these stories. I've never been much of a lucid dreamer, but on this occasion, I was able to do it. The first thing I remember was I was standing in a street facing the sidewalk. The sidewalks were full of people. I remember most were dressed in outfits that had blue, white, and black material. Some had straw hats. That's interesting. On the surface, it looked like a scene out of a movie from the 1950s. On a closer look, however, the people were stiff and somewhat robotic. All were facing forward and walking. Some had packages. I walked a little further down the street and then saw a woman in front of me. She had brown hair in a 60s flip. I realized I was in control of this dream, so I did the thing. I asked her what the time and date was. She said, "You can't ask that." As she said that, the people on the sidewalk stopped. Oh my God, I'm getting so freaked out. They turned towards me, still looking robotic. They all lifted up their arms and extended them towards me. Suddenly, I was being pushed off an edge of the street. I found myself falling down a tunnel, not sure how else to describe it, and on the sides of the tunnel were sharp rocks. I remember as I was falling, I was laughing hysterically. Why were you laughing? I woke up laughing. I immediately told my husband about it, and then I made a TikTok about it, laughing through it. For the next 2 weeks, I did not remember my dreams. It actually caused some depression because I am very into dream interpretation and I really enjoy them. After a few weeks, I made a formal apology to the universe and I was able to dream again. Word of warning, don't ask the question. The end. Yup. Exactly, YouTube. Exactly, YouTube. I love when people ask the time and the date in dreams. I would never because I'm way too terrified, but oh my God, it's always the same. The dream people get so mad. They get so mad. Tink, I think about that all the time. Why are you not allowed to ask? See how you weren't supposed to do it that way? Candy, that was story number 8. Oh my God. Oh my God. Exactly.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, I understand, Jade, because it's a space out of time, another dimension. I understand there's no time. There is no time where you are. But the question is, why do the dream people get so pissed about it? Like, why are you not allowed to voice that you know that that's a thing? Like, why are you not allowed to ask? Someone should ask, why are we not allowed to ask what time and date it is? I feel like someone did ask, and I can't remember what they said. You're not supposed to know you're dreaming, but why do they care? Maybe it can alter their dimension. You know why? Can you tell us why then, please? Because you're killing their vibe. Because you have power. Do you think maybe it would alter something? I always lucid dream. I'll ask why they get so mad. Oh, Monique, please ask and check in with us and let us know why. What if they perform only for our dreams? That's what gets me. Why do they care? Like, what's the harm? I think it's a construct of humans. I'm scared to ask. Same. I've argued most people in my dreams that I wasn't there, that I was actually in jail and this wasn't real. And then I wake up and like, I knew it. Interesting. Dreaming is astral projecting to other dimensions. As humans, we aren't supposed to do that. Wait, I know that we're astral projecting when we sleep, but why aren't we supposed to do that? Like, why aren't we supposed to? We're not allowed to, like, are humans the only ones that aren't allowed to do it? Interesting. Because Dem's the rules. Well, clearly that's the answer. They did. She said it was like, oh, someone did, right? Someone did ask, Lauren said. She said it was like the police and they were going to administer a drug to make her forget, but she somehow avoided it but couldn't lucid dream again. I think someone did ask and they said, again, we're not supposed to ask. Maybe it's a rule that makes sense in a realm, but we aren't hip to it. It just doesn't make any sense. Is it maybe because, like, when you come to Earth, like, Earth is supposed to be, like, being in the human form and being on Earth, you're supposed to be, like, in Earth, in the 3D, like, learning the lessons, going through the shit, and, like, maybe when you're astral projecting and you are aware outside of that, they're like, no, you're not supposed to be doing this shit. No, that's not true. That can't be true. I don't really know, man. Mind control from the government. Maybe time is a human construct that binds us to this dimension, Snapplecap says. I believe we're not allowed because we're the only ones that believe in time. I just don't understand why we're not allowed and why they get so mad. Just be like, silly human, time. Just literally just be like, hey, silly human, time isn't real, boo-boo. That's all. Or be like, it's forever a clock or some shit. Okay, Thank you for sharing that story. I love when people ask the date and time. We are going to vote on the story. What do you think the chill factor was of that story? 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Forever a clock. Oh, man. Don't tell me that I'm always late. Good night, Sarah Fox. Good night. Wait, why were you laughing? That is a great question. Sunshine, why were you laughing? Wait, are you here, Sunshine, by the way? I'm aware that it doesn't exist outside. I'm aware that it's a 3-dimensional thing. I just don't understand why they get so pissed. It's really silly. It's so silly. I laugh when I'm nervous. They're manic. Anywho, our next story is Mariana, My House. I'm gonna cue that one up. And then after that, we are going to pick 3 more stories to end the night with. You've had an epiphany. This is going to send me down a Reddit rabbit hole of dream theory. Okay. Read on live. Boop, boopy doo. Let me find My House. Hell no. To the na na na. Hell to the na. My house. My house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 dogs in the yard. Life used to be so hard. A Coelia. Okay. It is a real song. Aw, my girl. Okay, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
All right, we are reading My House, and we are starting it at 3:57:49. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is going to be a bunch of small stories all wrapped into one about my house that was once my grandparents' house. I do have to give some backstory in order for some of this to make sense. My name is Marlena. I am currently 31 years old. I have lived off and on in my current house since I was born. My grandparents bought this house in 1990. My mom had me in 1992. She was only 19, so she still lived at home with her parents, my grandparents. I lived in this house when I was a baby and then again when I was around 13 or 14. When I was 19 and then again when I was 22, and now my fiance and I own it at 31 years old. When I wasn't living here, I was still visiting my grandparents all the time since they only lived about 5 to 10 minutes away from us. When my grandparents bought this house, they were made aware that there was a little girl who lived here and she passed away in the house. They were also made aware of her cradle being in the attic, and they were asked to please not remove it because it had been there since the previous owners lived there. There has only been 4 owners of this home, the little girl and her parents, 2 males who were roommates, my grandparents, and now my fiance and myself. The 2 males are the ones who told them about the cradle in the attic. When they went up in the attic, there sat the cradle, like an old wooden one that swings when you push it. I have chills like immediately about the cradle. So they tried to get rid of it when they moved in. Because who wants to have that in their attic? Haven't you seen scary movies? They told you not to move it. No, thank you. I'm glad I already have my hood up. I'm already hiding. Well, when they tried to get rid of it, weird things started happening. And my mom said there was a heavy energy and she didn't feel right throwing it out, so they brought it back inside and put it back in the attic. The cradle is still up in the attic to this day. When my fiance and I bought the house, I told him about the cradle and I told him it had to stay there and we were not allowed to remove it. He looked at me like I was absolutely insane, but he agreed to keep it there. Now that we have the backstory, on to the smaller stories. Story number 1, the curtains. Growing up, my mom would tell us stories about this house, and she said weird things would always happen. One day, she was telling my mom and I that when they first moved into the house, every morning before she would go to work, she would close the curtains in the living room. It's a big window that faces the street, and every day when she came home from work, the curtains would be wide open, as if someone or something were looking out the window. She said it happened for months. So she said one day before she left for work, she said to whatever it was there, I don't mind if you look out the window, but please close the curtains when you are done. She said she came home from work and the curtains were closed and she never had any more issues with the curtains being open again. Oh my God, yes, your words are powerful. Story number 2, orb on the monitor. My grandfather, passed in 2011, and my grandma, passed in 2023. We immediately said we wanted to buy the house, so that's exactly what we did. I already know this house like the back of my hand, and I know everything that comes with it. Well, at least I thought I did. When we moved in, our youngest son was finally going to have his own room. He was only 1.5 when we bought the house, so we put a baby monitor in his room. One of the first nights that we moved in, I was finally able to get the kids to sleep, and I walked in my room to relax and scroll on TikTok, and I had the monitor right next to me. I looked over to check on the baby, and as clear as day, I see an orb come from the right corner of the monitor and go towards the baby and then leave the frame. I sat there looking for like 5 minutes to see if I could rationalize it or see if I would see it again, but I couldn't, and I didn't. So I went into his room with the monitor trying to figure out what it could have been, like dust or anything, but no fans were on and he wasn't moving around. There were no more orbs or anything on the screen, just my baby sleeping. I was definitely freaked out for the rest of the night. I told my mom and she said it was probably mom checking on the baby because we just moved in. A week later, I was plugging in the baby monitor and it wasn't popping up on the screen. I was holding it, but nothing was working. So I picked up the cord and I looked at the cord and I was freaking out. I know I didn't cut it. My fiance, John, didn't cut it. The baby didn't cut it. And my oldest son was with his father the past 2 nights and it worked the night before, so he didn't do it either. Something cut the monitor cord, maybe because they didn't want us to see them on the screen. I don't know. All I know is that it freaked me out and we don't have a baby monitor anymore. I don't blame you. Yes, this is a supernatural mug. Story number 3, peeping ghost. One night, my fiance and I were, getting down to business, and I heard a noise outside of our doorway. Thinking it was my oldest son, I quickly looked up at the doorway, and I saw this glowing figure about 3 to 4 feet tall with what looked like long hair peeking into the room at us. I stopped and I couldn't move. As quick as it appeared, that's how fast it was gone. My fiance was like, "What's wrong? What are you doing?" I said, "You don't want to know." He said, "Just tell me." So I told him what I saw. He looked at me like I was absolutely insane. But I know what I saw. There was 100% something in my doorway looking at us, and it scared the shit out of me. Story number 4, monster in Day Day's room. Next story. So I'm home with my youngest son during the 3 days out of the work week, and the other 2 days I go to work. When I am home, we take my older son to school, and then him and I come home and we hang out or play or get chores done or we do food shopping. So on this day, we had to do food shopping. We were in the living room getting ready to leave. I said to him, "I'll be right back. I have to go potty and then we can go." He said, "Okay, Mommy." And I walked away and I left him in the living room. So I go to the bathroom, I leave the door open, and it's just me and him. That way I can hear him. And if he needs me, he can just come right in. He comes walking back and he's looking into my older son's room for a good 10 seconds. He then turns to look at me and says, "There's a monster in Day Day's room." I said, "What?" "No, there's no monster in Day Day's room, baby." He said, "Yes, there is. He dances for me like this," as he's pointing to the room and starts doing a silly dance. Freaked me the fuck out. Oh my God, freaked me out too. Nope. Nope. I said, "Okay, time to go." He said, "Okay." And that was that. He brings up the monster in his brother's room at least 3 to 5 times a week. I haven't seen anything, but if my 2-year-old says something is there, I believe him. Oh my God. Oh. Story number 5, The Whisper. On Thursday, August 22nd, 2024, I was home alone with the boys. My fiance went out for the night with some friends. The kids were asleep, and I finally got to sit down and relax after my shower. I'm laying in bed sending some emails and scrolling on TikTok. As I'm laying there, I feel myself getting tired, so I closed my eyes for 2 seconds, and when I closed my eyes, I heard and felt something whisper in my ear. It was a man's voice that I didn't recognize, and I couldn't make out what he was saying. Oh my God, that's so scary. I jumped up, called my fiance, and asked him where he was. He said he was on his way home. I told him what happened, and he said, "Oh my God, I'll be right there." So I hung up with him and I called my mom. I told her what happened, and she stayed on the phone with me until John got home. It took him 24 minutes to get home. That's so long. When he got home, he looked at me like I was crazy, but I know what I heard and I know what I felt. I literally felt its breath against my ear. Story number 6. 3:32 a.m. toys. My son, who is 2.5, still doesn't sleep through the night. He usually wakes up anywhere from 1:30 to 3:30 a.m. and wants me to come get him. So he woke up the other night crying for me, so I went in and I got him and I brought him into my room. I got him settled and he asked for milky chalky, chocolate milk, so I grabbed his cup and walk out into the kitchen. I'm making his milk when I hear multiple toys going off in his room. I look at the clock on the stove and it's 3:32 a.m. I said, "Absolutely the hell not," grabbed his cup and ran to my room. The second I got into bed, the toys stopped. I settled myself and forced myself to go back to sleep. I have no idea what's going on in my house. I don't know if there's one spirit or multiple. I feel like I'm losing my mind sometimes. That's it for now. Thank you for reading my stories. I hope everyone enjoyed them, and I have so many more stories to share about this house, but these were a good start. Thank you for reading my story. I absolutely love you and this community. Marlena, the end. Thank you. Oh my God, absolutely, Hall.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was so scary. What the actual fuck? The toys? All of the toys? Baby cradle in the attic, now baby in the house, and most activity is around the baby, Lauren. Yes. I wonder if the monster is Grandpa because of the silly dance. Maybe, Larry. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Death Metal, thank you so much for the paper crane. It's a no from me today. The toy thing. Oh my God, the toys. Yeah, hopefully the monster is just like, "Grandpa, get a Bible for Day Day's room. You need to cleanse that whole fucking house, friend. Cleanse the whole damn house. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw the house away." And Grandma said, "Don't get freaky in my house." Lauren. TikTok just asked me if your live was appropriate. Is it appropriate? That's the biggest nope I've ever heard. Oh my God, that was scary. Thank you so much for sharing your scary stories. It sounds like multiple entities, right? I feel like possibly the monster is like the grandpa. If it's being silly, if it's doing a silly dance, then it's probably a good spirit. Like not a bad spirit, not a bad entity, right? The curtains, I mean, that's another story. I think it's multiple. I definitely think it's multiple. Yes, multiple. Everyone is. Why cut the baby monitor cord? They said they thought they cut the baby monitor cord maybe because they didn't want her watching in. You think there's a demon too? And a child. The curtains were probably the little girl looking out the window. Oh, Layla, yes. I forgot about the little girl. Grandpa could have been playing with the toys late at night. Well, Grandpa needs to get his shit together. I feel like they should get rid of that cradle, as in maybe if they like burned the cradle, the thing would leave. You know, maybe it's attached to the cradle. I don't fucking know. All right. We are going to vote on those fucking creepy ass stories. What do you think the chill factor was on those stories? 1, 2, or 3? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Put salt around it, yes. While we are voting, we need 3 more stories to end the night with. So, if you have a story that you'd like me to share, please let me know the name of it in the comments right now. Michelle, what's the name of yours, my love? I moved a gravestone once that they told me not to move. Biggest regret of my life. Oh my God, and I cannot even fucking imagine. It's a fuck no chill factor. Never burn it, releases it from the vessel. Always bury. They want human form. Burying is what we do with humans. It's the best trap or safety guard. Really, Lauren? I did not know that. I was always going off of Supernatural, where they burn and they salt and burn everything. Ouija board gone wrong. Ooh. Okay. We need 2 more stories. Who else has a story that we can read tonight? Let me know, please. Davin. Setting down the law, laying down the law. They did not hit 1.5. They're up to 1.3. I sent one a while back titled Glitches. Can you tell me your email address, Leanie? Or just like part of it? Like the first part of it up until the @whatever.com, because if it's that just says glitches, it's probably going to be hard to find. Oh, Michelle. Okay. Thank you, Leanie. All right, we need one more. One more. Na na na. Hell to the na. Brooke is here to help you guys get to 1.5 because she wants another story. Francis, I'm new here. Do you read new stories live? That's awesome. Yes, Francis. Hello. Welcome to the live. I don't know if you follow me, but we read, I'm Auntie Matrix, and we read people's weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal, and all the weird shit in between. And yes, we read new stories of people that are in the live so that we can discuss them. We do that on lives, so please join us on lives. Do the one by Diamond she said earlier she sent. I don't know who Diamond is. And I'm happy to do it, but do you remember what it was called? And is it okay if they're not here? Can the last one be a random long one if you don't get one? The thing is, Chris, is I don't know if they're long or not. I love it. Just started following you day before yesterday. Welcome to the glitch community, Francis. Welcome, welcome. Hell to the no. Hell no. That last story, she said her name was her email, but I don't know. That was way earlier in the beginning of the live. Hi, everyone. Hello, Jill. Well, let's read these two and we'll see if we get another one. But Kelsey, did she say to like read it even if she wasn't here? YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. And so did I. That was creepy, creepy. Okay, let's get Michelle's out. I think so, but it's been a hot minute. Came from the lady and friend went into the house, black hole in the closet, house disappeared. Francis. That was part number 13. That's pinned on my page. I can't believe that's still going around. That one is the first story that I read that really creeped me the fuck out bad. That was the first one. Melissa. Okay. Michelle, Ouija board gone bad. And she also has a separate picture to show us that's not connected to the story. All right. Ouija board gone bad. Thank you, Francis. Oh, to my messages, Elizabeth. I'm not going to find that. You need to email them to me. You did, Jocelyn. That's awesome. Larry, how are my lives not helping you get your attics clean? I don't have messages. I don't look at people's messages. I don't have them turned on. And all other places, like all other platforms, I don't look at them because I literally get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages. Okay. Ouija board gone bad, and we're starting it at 4:16:43. Here we go. Ouija board's never well. When I was 15, my best friend got an old Ouija board from a practicing witch. We didn't think it would really work, but we started using it every day, and it really worked. We both thought the other was moving it at first, but then it started saying really crazy and scary things. It told us its name was M, and like I said at first, it was really nice to us. Well, one night I accidentally overdosed on muscle relaxers. And the only reason I'm alive is because I got thirsty, and I went downstairs to get a drink, which is when I passed out in front of my cousin. Holy shit. I'm so glad you're okay. When I got out of the hospital, my best friend and I used the Ouija board again, and M said he saved me. We asked how, and he said, made you thirsty. And here's where it gets scary. It then told me to unalive my best friend. I, of course, said no, and he said, you let me out. We said how, and then all of a sudden, both of our hands got super hot, and there was a strong breeze go through us. We got scared and ran downstairs, and at that point, my aunt came in the house and said, who's playing with the lights upstairs? Because my best friend and I were the only ones there. We told my aunt what was going on, and she got out holy water to bless the house and said we had to burn the Ouija board. When we got upstairs to bless the house and get the board, and when we were going upstairs, we heard a big bang in my bedroom. When we went in there, the Ouija board was across the room from where we left it. I have never used a Ouija board since and never will again. The end. Oh my God. Yep. Nope. No, thank
That
you.
was scary.
Woo-hoo. My God. Oh my God. Like literally, hell no. Did you say goodbye, Chris? I'm going to say that they didn't say goodbye. Michelle, did you say goodbye? Did anything happen after you blessed the house? Well, it said it saved her. Anna. Things love to take credit. Don't believe it. You are supposed to close them out. It's a no for me. They didn't. Michelle, where are you? Would saying goodbye help if it was already out? I wonder if it was actually already out. Maybe it was because they didn't say goodbye the first time. How could it make her thirsty? I'm not sure. It told my friend when and how she died, and a year later she did. Oh my God, Denise. They wanted to burn it first. It left us alone after we burned the board. Okay. My friend's board used to move with no one touching it. They lie. They lie. Yes, they do lie, Melissa. Oh my God, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. I know, Denise, right? It's so crazy that you can go to Target and just buy one in the game section. Like, what? I'm going to grab, Michelle has a picture she wants to show us as well, so I'm going to grab that. Michelle, what the fuck is this? Can you give some context to this, please? It just says white figure in front of me, but like, what? Like, when was it? Where was it? Did you take a picture? Like, what happened? I need to know before I show this to people what it is. I didn't see that, Charlene. It's shorter than me. You can see my hair above it. But where did you see this? It's just a picture. I got one from Toys R Us as a kid. Essentially the same as a child. Being chat, not knowing exactly. It was a selfie. You were just taking a selfie of yourself? So you were taking a selfie and this fucking light figure showed up in front of you in the picture. Okay, friends, here it is. Look at this. She's taking a selfie. Her hair is behind it. See the hair back there? That's her. So this glowing fucking light figure is in front of her and got captured on the camera. Like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Like, what is that? I'm trying in my brain to be like, is there any way the camera would just do that? Was it in a mirror? Classic photo bomb, just Jackie. Yes, whoever said they wish they could pause my live. If you're watching on YouTube, you can literally pause the live. And you can rewind and fast forward. So you can always hop up onto YouTube and then pause it. You were in your living room. No mirrors. Sassy photo bomb. There's no mirror. No mirrors. Death Metal, thank you so much for the gifts, the hand hearts and the panther paws and the paper crane. I appreciate you so, so much. Flash, did you have the flash on? Aura, do you think it's her aura? No, because it's like smaller. It is in the shape of the person. So weird, guys. Really weird. Thank you so much for sharing that as well. The last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3 as well. Maybe it was a guide. Well, that's cool. Very cool. What number? We have 2 more stories to read, my darling. The next one is glitches. Let me get that one out. Thank you for sharing, Michelle. I appreciate it. Hmm. Hold on, I'm just trying to find this story. I can't find anything with that email address. When did you send this, Boo? Hello, Miranda. Oh, do you think that isn't your email address instead? KHOLCOMBE. Yep, found it. We got it. We got it. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, I'm randomly here. All right. Guys, this is actually not so bad. It's 11:30 and I'm on like the second to last story, which is not so bad. It's not really much later than I got offline yesterday. I thought it was going to be, it's because we didn't have super long stories a lot tonight, which was great. Hello. Hi. Sorry. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Anna the Rebel. Thank you, Michelle. That's so sweet. Friends on TikTok, can we potentially finish this gift goal? Because it's been sitting around here for quite a long time, maybe like an hour or so. Can we finish this gift goal before we get off live? Yes, if you guys hit the 1.5 million, I will add another one. The shorties did help. Okay. Thanks, bye. Bye. Okay, we're reading Glitches. And we're starting at 426:48. Here we go. So my first one is that my daughter's father and I lived together, and one night while we were sleeping, he woke up and couldn't move. He originally said he thought it was sleep paralysis, but he was able to turn his head and see a black figure hovering over me. He couldn't move the whole time. He said it felt like forever before it was over. He kept trying to close, thinking he was dreaming. He closed his eyes one last time, and when he opened them again, he could move. He said the moment he felt so much dread and completely terrified. He thought it was an omen that something bad was going to happen to me. Oh my God. Did anything else happen with that ever again? That's really scary that you had something freaking hovering over you. A black figure. Like, what the fuck? No, thank you. The next story is my sister-in-law and I were riding to her house from my parents a few years ago. About a 5-minute drive. On the way, we both noticed the moon was the biggest and brightest we had ever seen it. On our way back to my parents' house, 5 minutes later, the moon was so super tiny and high up in the sky. We both just looked at each other. It was a really weird feeling. What? 5 minutes apart? That is so weird. Why do you guys think it was like giant and then it was tiny? If you're not tapping, you're slacking. That's a really weird one. Last story is not a glitch, but freaked me out. My 2-year-old was standing on the steps inside our apartment and started leaving and waving at a huge blank wall saying, "Hey, Grandma." My grandma passed when she was 6 months old. 30 seconds later, she turns around and looks at the top of the steps and says, "Mommy, scary. It scares me," while pointing at the top of the steps. And then she goes, "Go away. Leave me alone." Scared the mess out of me. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Thank you for taking the time to read the end. Wait, hold on. What is going on over here? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Too damn bad. Is that from something? Hey, Mock Moon. Thank you. Hi. Yes, we've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's from Holes. I had no idea. It's TikTok audio. I know the movie Holes, but I had no idea that was what it was from. Oh my god. You keep reading. I finished reading. That was the end of that. That was the end of that. I didn't know you had a TikTok. So cool. Wait, where do you normally see me, Mock Moon? Are you from a different platform? Oh, YouTube. I'm actually live on YouTube too. We go live on YouTube and TikTok for the same at the same time when we go live. So if you prefer YouTube, you can go there too. TikTok has a lot more people on it. YouTube only has like 83 people on it. It's a much chiller vibe over there. I have been on live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, yes. Okay. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Those were freaking... The moon one is freaking me out. First of all, okay, hold on. The one with your kid, first saying, hi, Grandma. That's sweet. But then, Mommy scary, it scares me. Go away, leave me alone. Was that something else besides Grandma? Like, what the fuck? Much chiller vibe over there. You tell us how you really feel. I honestly love the craziness of TikTok. I love how much people are here. I love all the chatting and everything. I love it. I would just like to let people know because some people don't like the craziness and they like more of a chill vibe. So I like to let people know. Don't be hurt. I love it here. The TikTok is crazy in the chat and I love it. We are brutal over on YouTube. What do you mean by brutal? Well, Brooke, you and John are brutal to each other. It's the dark side. The only thing I could think, I would really hope my grandma wouldn't try to freak her out. It had to be something else, right? Had to be. You have. That's awesome. Had to be a different person. The moon thing is freaking weird. So weird. I get it. YouTube is the reject crew. Persevere. What the fuck? No way that was grandma, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 95, thank you. To me, it says 83. I have my little thing up and it says 83. What's the moon thing? They saw the moon and they were talking about how it was the biggest moon they've ever seen. They went into the house, came out 5 minutes later, and then it was tiny. So weird. Good night. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your weird glitchy stories. We are going to vote on them. We're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. 1 story is left. Friends on TikTok, thank you so much for doing the goal for me. Megan and Lauren and Megan and Lisa, thank you guys so much for sending all your amazings. I super appreciate it. We only need 1 more for this goal. I appreciate it so much. 93 now. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. We're old school. Okay, I need a last story. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you so much. Who has a story, my frenzies? My little frensicles. For our last story of the night. Picky story? Pick me. Denise! What's the name of your story? Do you have a UFO story, Cece? Grandma's lost ring. Guys, I don't know if they're long or not. It's not up to me. I would love to do a long one for the last one, but I never know what they are. How am I supposed to fall asleep without my stories? Friend, I have been on here for 4.5 hours, so that's on you. You should have got here earlier. You should have went to bed earlier. Those last stories, YouTube gave them a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, chill factor of 2.
Oh
I got it,
my
Denise.
God.
Thank you. Let me get it. Let me get it. Grandma's lost ring. Oh, you hit 1.5. Okay, so this story and one more story. One more story after this story. Good job, my friends. Good job. Our highest likes is 1.6. We hit 1.6 tomorrow. Because someone said, why does it say 1.5 under your name but not the goal thing? It does. If you look at it, it says like 1,400, and it's probably because it rounds up. TikTok rounds up. It rounds up. Okay, but I'm sure you'll get it in the next few minutes. Okay, we are reading Grandma's Lost Wedding Ring. And we are starting it at 4:36:15. Okay. My grandma Ruth passed away in 2016, a few years after my grandpa. After her passing, we began preparing her belongings for the funeral home. Among the items, my dad couldn't locate her wedding ring. He searched tirelessly for days, deeply troubled by its absence, and found himself unable to sleep, feeling it was essential to find the ring. On the night before her funeral, my dad experienced an inexplicable urge to get out of bed and drive to her house. It was an unusual feeling, but he followed it. Upon arrival, he went straight to the master bathroom, opened the top drawer, and reached all the way to the back. To his astonishment, beyond the drawer, he found a nail securing her wedding ring along with 2 other rings. Miraculously, he found it just hours before the funeral, and Grandma was able to wear her ring one last time. Today, I am honored to wear that same ring. Oh! My grandpa was known for hiding things in secret spots throughout the house. My dad thought that he had uncovered them all, but a few years later, my nephew moved into the house and began remodeling it for his family. During the renovation of the bathroom, they discovered a false bottom in the bathroom vanity, a hiding place my dad hadn't known about. To my nephew's surprise, my grandpa had stored a substantial amount of money under the false floor. Remarkably, despite the remodel, my nephew managed to preserve the hidden compartment, and it remains there to this day. The end. What? That was pretty crazy. Why did your grandpa have such like random cool hiding spots? Like, how freaking cool. Grandpa was born in 1910, so explains a lot. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, Haley, good night. I love you so much. I hope you feel better. Thank God the house stayed in the family. Yes, absolutely. Now you did it? You did it now? I can't even see. It's too far away from me, but I believe you. Officially 1.5. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. No, we can't make it to 2 million. I'm just reading one more story. You hit 1.6 yesterday. Thank you, Lauren. We're on the last story. Angelique, is that you from before? I tried calling you before into the chat. Hello, Angelique. Because you never told me the name, or I didn't see the name. Or if I could read it. I said tomorrow before. You guys are just calling me out of my shit, huh? There's a whole wall here that moved for a hiding place. What, Larry? That is so cool. Prohibition. My grandma did that. Children of the Depression, very common. Thank you, Oop. We won't tell the time, Council. I'm from the future. Angelique, where did you go before? And also, can you tell me the name of your story? I can read it now. We need one more story. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, you're writing it as we speak? Okay, well, then we're not going to read it tonight. You were supposed to write it before. I've been on live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. You had so much time. You can save it for another live and try to get on the list again because I'm reading one more story and then I'm getting off of live. I know you guys want a long story, but there is no way that I can pick a long story. I have no idea what stories are long. Michelle, we just read one of yours. Does anybody else have a story, particularly, I mean, preferably a longer story? Brooke, I'm not fucking reading Graveyard. You are insane. Snapple, shut up. Oh my God. There probably is, Lauren. What time is it there? It's 11:49. I try to get off by 11, but it never happens. Does anybody have a story that's preferably long that they'd like me to read as the last story? If not, I will pick a random one. Thank you so much for sharing your story about your grandma's lost wedding ring. It is so, so cool that your dad literally just like woke up. Did your dad ever say that he like heard, like that he dreamt anything, or that like someone was telling him something, or he was given the information, or did he like literally just wake up and just like, no, I had to go here, I had to go into this specific spot, and I had to reach in and get it? Because how fucking crazy is that? Did he say though, Denise? Like, did he say that he like heard, or he had a dream, or did he just like literally wake up and know? Crazy. Okay, we are also going to vote on that for the chill factor. Oh, awesome, Mouse. Have so much fun. I have no idea. I woke up and was basically led there. That is so cool. What do you think the chill factor of that story was? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Okay, no one is speaking up, so I'm going to just like pick a random story. I will write the word long. Jaws, no, I need to go to bed. I am tired. This was 3 lives in a row, guys. And the 4th one of the week. Okay, let me see what I can find. Hold on, give me a second while you guys are voting. You can take all the time that you want. No, I do not come on every single night, babe. Thank you. I'm gonna pick an older one. The thing with doing this is I feel bad because then the person like doesn't get to hear their story read. I mean, I could tell them, because sometimes I put them in videos and I can tell them like, hey, it's in this YouTube video. You know? NYC! I don't know. To come to this party. Hussein, is it a long one is the question. We're looking for a long one for the last one. I'm 41. I'm an old bitch. It is long? What's the name of it? Husnain? Husnain? I'll look it up. If it's not long, just read slow. What did you do before TikTok Live? You mean today? You're as young as you feel. Yes, I do read them, Sebastian. We're reading the last one right now. Okay, well, I'm just reading whatever your username says. But what is the name of the one that you sent? Well, for a career. Well, I don't do just TikTok Live. I do TikTok Lives, but that's really nothing to do with my income. I mean, I make a little bit of money, but that's not. I don't make a bunch of money on TikTok Live. I do ads for TikTok. I do TikTok Shop. I do ads that go on the FYP for the TikTok Creative Challenge, and then I make content and I get paid off my views for content. I do a bunch of things for money. But before that, I was a cam model for a few years. Ba 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 boo boo. That last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2, by the way.
Oh my God!
And TikTok a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
What is a cam model? How do I say this without getting kicked off of TikTok? I was an adult. I did adult things on a website. And people would be in here chatting with me just like you, but I would be doing adult things. And they would be tipping me to do adult things. Sometimes alone, sometimes with other people. I was an adult content creator. I was. I also had an OF. Yes, made a bunch of videos for that. I used to sell, videos. You would never have guessed that. Yep, I did that for like 4 years. You didn't see that coming? Your mind is blown. That's so funny. That is what I did. If I would have been making bank doing that, I probably would still be doing it. You've been trying? You got it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, girl. You did something similar. Nice. Plenty of fish. No, that's a dating site. Can you go online on that site? First time you said it, I was shocked. You have friends who do OF? You would have guessed a teacher. I actually was, before that, I never went to school for teaching, so I was only like an assistant teacher at daycares, but I was assistant teaching at tutor times, and I loved that. More money doing this by far. Give me your confidence. I got a new ass that I can use. Just do it. It's fun. It can be good money doing that. I didn't make that much money because I'm not a skinny, tiny little thing. And obviously, like the skinny, tiny little ones, the skinny, tiny, young little ones make the most. So I didn't make that much money, but I made enough to like that was my full-time job, and I was able to support myself. And then like every other weekend, me and my best friend used to hang out and do it together. And it was so fun when we did it together. We had so much fun. We used to like laugh and have a great time. I'm just mad that I can't see it. What? Can't see what? Good night, Brooke. I love you. I'm not a tiny young thing either. But some people make really good money. But yeah, so well, there is a there's an audience for every kind of person, but just some people make more than others. And I tried really hard, so I did really good. I'm not going to tell you what site it was. I can tell you persevere. I can message you on Discord. Spicy dress up while you read stories. I have a bag of lingerie, like a whole bag. I have a whole. If you guys remember in my old room before I moved, behind me was my bed and there was like a chest at the foot of the bed. That thing was chock full of adult toys and things of that nature. Chock full. A machine. I have a machine. I have all the things. Yeah, you could try it. They have to be live though. It's a live thing. Persevere. Oh, did they go live on OF? I never went live on OF. I did. I just like did the content. Uncle Matrix. Uncle Matrix was on with me a few times. Yes. You can tell me too. You just thought it was full of blankets or something. Nope. You want the machine? The machine is intense. It's too much. The machine is too much, I think. Honestly, it was too much for me. Now you love me even more. A machine, yes. The machine is definitely too much. Thank you, Death Metal, right? Do it, Davin. Go for it. I know, Lauren. I know. You're the coolest. Because I'm very open about that. I have to be very careful with what I say when I'm streaming on TikTok, obviously. I don't want to get banned or in trouble. But I'm very open about it. So if anybody wants to ask me any questions like in Discord or anything, I am happy to answer them. How did I switch? Well, so first I was working at an office for like 12 years. Well, first I did work as a assistant teacher in a daycare, which I loved doing. I quit doing that because I wasn't making enough money. I needed to make more money. So then I worked in an office for like 12 years doing office stuff. And then I was really, at the end of it, really hating working there. I loved it for a long time, and then I hated it because everyone was getting fired or quit, and there was a lot of work on me, and it was too much. And I was like literally wanted to kill myself every day. So I had started doing the cam modeling on the side for like extra money. And then I decided, hey, I want to try to make this a full-time thing. So I worked really hard. I would literally wake up at like 6 in the morning, get myself ready. And I had a daughter at the time. Go to work for 9 hours, come home, do the mom things, put her to bed because she was very young. If I had her, if I didn't have her. And then I would go online until like 2 in the morning. And then I would wake up at 6 again. And I literally did that for months until I was confident that I would be able to make enough to like support myself. And then I quit. He wasn't around. Baby daddy wasn't around. It was after, that's why I had to start making extra money because we got divorced. I know, of course, he's probably not okay with it. But anyway, so I did that. And then I did that for a couple of years. And then I honestly was kind of getting over it. Like, it was cool and it was fun. But I was kind of getting over it. I didn't really want to do it anymore. So I was like, I asked the universe, like, hey, I don't really want to do this anymore. Show me something else. And then they showed me TikTok. I started a TikTok. And then I got invited into this TikTok Creative Challenge program where I make ads for TikTok. And it was like a pilot program at the time. So like I was one of like 700 people out of the millions of people on TikTok that got invited. I was very lucky. And I started making ads while I was still doing the cam modeling. And then the ads made me more money the first month than I ever made in a month cam modeling. And I was like, okay, we're going to do this now. But I'll still have this as a backup in case this doesn't work out. But then it just kept working out. And then it just kept getting better from there. And that is my story. Adult work is literally a 24-hour job. Did you just do what people asked and paid for? I did whatever I wanted to. Thanks, Melissa. I did. Yes, my face was on everything. And now I have a book. I am always worried that it is going to come and bite me back in the ass at some point, though. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. But yes, what was I going to say? I did whatever I wanted. I did what I wanted. So, like, they could ask for things, but it was of what I wanted to do. Like, I never did anything I didn't want to do. Some of my family, yes. Some of my family knows about it. Would I ever live on a farm? Fuck yes. I would absolutely live on a farm. I met Uncle Matrix on Tinder. I understand, lovely. To earn enough to further support your needs, how many hours a week did you have to do that? I would say I worked maybe like, obviously the more hours you work, the more you can make. But I think I would say I would work maybe like 20 or 30 hours a week. That's true. Very true. That's how I feel too. You're so upfront and crystal clear about who you are, and then just make me love you even more. Thanks, Caramel. How many females have you dated? I haven't actually officially dated any females. I have been with many females, but I haven't dated them. I am a bisexual, but I lean towards dating men. I've never actually dated a woman. I would. I think it would be, but I'm with Uncle Matrix now. Obviously, I'm getting married to him, so I won't now. But I would. I just didn't. I just never did. I think I had like an unofficial girlfriend for a while, if that makes sense. Like, we didn't really say it. I don't know how to explain that. But you want a wedding invitation. Same. We're becoming best friends. Same, bisexual, lean towards dating men, yes. Situationship. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It was interesting. Same here, bi but married to a man, and we have 3 kiddos together. I was the same way. Now I'm married to my husband. Yes. Like, I love both. Love both. Great for different things. Can't really go into any more of this. We're on TikTok Live and YouTube Live. Anyway, did someone else ask a question before we find a new story? I applaud how open you are with us. I would be way more open if I wasn't on TikTok Live and YouTube Live, because I don't want to get in trouble. Because I will get banned. But I am very open about it. You're getting all the deets. I thought I was bi because I find dating women intimidating, but I'm definitely a lesbian. We don't have the After Dark chat anymore because people didn't really talk in there anymore, so I think I got rid of it. That's why the universe opened more doors for me. Look at me go now. Yes. Yes. You have a similar backstory. That's awesome, Melissa. I love it. My Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Being genuine is more powerful than love frequency. Really? Oh, being authentic and genuine. Yeah. Yes, Ashley. Nice. You're taking notes. I did not say hand modeling. I said cam modeling. It's doing adult things like in a chat room on an adult website on the internet. Women are intimidating. Ooh, can I just tell you though? Can we just talk about real quick? My preference for the ladies that I'm into is definitely the mask ladies. My preference, just because we're talking about this, they're all beautiful. I'm down for whatever. I'm literally down for whatever. But like the mask ones, like really get me. Woo. Everyone's going, yes, I know, right? Call me boo boo, take all my money. I give bi vibes. Wait, how do I give bi vibes? I'm so mask with women. I'm not even bi. They make me question my sexuality. Ooh, bi friends. Those are the ones that make me blush. Good morning. Me and my daughter are watching you from different rooms, and she texted me, "Mom, are you asking her about her dating girlfriends?" Caramel. Hey, Savannah, we're gonna read one more. Pan here, Jenna. I love that. I'm a Taurus. I don't know. I seem to pick up some people are bi or lesbian. Well, you're right. I've never been with a masked woman though, actually. I've only been with feminine women. There probably is, B. Robinson. I think there's a term for everything. Fun fact, off topic, my favorite thing is when Auntie calls me boo boo, gives me warm fuzzies. I don't even know I'm doing it. Call me boo boo, take all my money. That's why you said call me boo boo, take all my money. I'm feminine but dominant. That's more accurate. Okay. That makes sense too. Wait, why does Taurus make sense? What are the mask? Mask as in M-A-S-C. Courtney. Like short for masculine. I've been on the playground though. You finished your jobs? Did you finish your... Oh, wait. Is it you doing your attics? No, it's Larry. It's Larry doing the attics. Larry! Okay, let me find a story. Jeez, guys. I'm so glad I made it to this part of the chat. Does anybody have any more questions before I find a story? You're too scared now. Is that why I'm bad for you cleaning your attics? Because it gets too scary. You can take all the time that you want. We got the chat all horned up. Yes, 1,000,000. What are the questions? Give me the questions. You guys are at 1.6, I think, right? I'm taking a course in reading birth charts called Academy of Astrological Arts, so I'm learning. That's really cool, Robs. Kelsey, I'm not sure. I don't know all the terms. Are studs and masks the same? Someone's asking. I don't know. Oh, you have 8K left to get to 1.6. Yes, they are. We went all the way off topic, and I love it. We did. We went so far off topic. No, stud is specific to the Black community. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Am I weird if same features on men and women give me the ick on men, but I love it on women? Wait, like what, Lucia? You are Angel of Death? Hello, hello. Next live, the goal is 2,000,000. Woo! Off topic in the best way, yes. This is how we're squirreling real hard right now. And I'm very much enjoying our conversations. Will it squirrel? Will it go?
Squirrel.
There we go. Jesus. Oh, okay. Any more questions before I find a story? If you have one, throw it out there. I love these squirrels too. I don't really have that many creepy stories, Denise. You did, Hoop? Oh, you want pudding? Okay, there are more questions. Hold on.
Pudding.
Wow, hold on. How old were you when you came out? I didn't actually really like come out. I just was. I think maybe I don't know. Okay. How about well, here's so Topanga was my first crush, girl crush, and I had a picture of her on my wall. And when I was like I'm going to go with 14? 15? Something like that. I don't know. I had a girl friend over and we were hanging out and she was like, "Why is Topanga on your wall?" And I was like, she's actually like I actually have a crush on her." And then she expressed that she was also into gals. And we were actually talking to someone on the phone. We were actually talking to someone on the phone that we met online, some guy. And he told us to do something and we did it. I don't know how much I can say. But anyway, so that was my first dabble into that, I guess. I never really came out though, but that was the beginning of that. So this machine, what do you want to know about the machine? It goes really fast. You can put many attachments onto it. It's very intense. It's too much. Honestly, it's too much. What gave you the Matrix glitch idea for this account? Well, I started this account just doing like spiritual stuff and spiritual videos. And then one day I was like, was reading some Glitch in the Matrix stories online and I was like, oh, these are kind of cool. Let me share these with my followers. And I made a video on them and everyone really liked them. So I made another video and everyone still really liked it. And then people started saying like, hey, can I send you my story? And I was like, yeah. And there we go. High cheekbones on a woman is gorgeous, but on a man, not so much. I understand. Hi, beautiful people. Silent watcher, but lesbian. Stud and mask are the same with any race. Ask any. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. You're an open book. Ask any questions. Oh, same. I always say I fell out. Topanga. Yep. Wasn't she everyone's? I feel like she was everyone's. I also got my hair cut like her. You met Topanga at a bar? Woohoo! Can we see today's 1 million sticker? I will have to get the board in a second. Have you tried a swing? No, I've always wanted to try a swing. It does have a nice and steady slow speed. It does, but... Oh, Denise, a thing inside a pillow. I like that. No, Jenny, I don't. Swing sounds fun. Getting all the extra gross today. This is what it's like to be a girl chatting to each other. It's interesting, Amos. Were you always this confident? Wish I was more confident. It depends on the day. Sometimes I'm this confident. Topanga from Boy Meets World. Never used the machine, but my friend owns one. She makes videos as well. It is crazy. It does have a slow and steady, but I will say that it's just this motion, right? It doesn't really mimic, no matter how realistic the attachments are, and some of them feel very realistic, just this motion, I feel like it's just not, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's still too much on slow and steady. It's only one motion. Exactly. It's a jackhammer. It's basically it. It's basically a jackhammer. Find out everything about everything. If this is what it's like, I'm going to start joining in with girls more often. You should. We talk about everything. It doesn't do it for me, is what I mean. Yep. Hey, Jen. We have one more story to read, but we got really sidetracked. I think you're going to have another open TikTok account talking about all this beautifulness. Nah, I won't. We were talking about periods earlier. Oh, yeah, we're talking about KitchenAid stand mixers. Exactly. My nosiness went scrolling on the C and found that machine. Wait, what's the C? We are talking about the fun adult machine. When you start to get frustrated. I usually overshare and then people think I'm strange. Nah, I overshare all the time. We're not stalling for time. All right, I'm gonna look for a thing. I'm gonna look for a story. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit. Long. It's a long one. Wait, I feel like we read this one. Omi, you keep yelling for a vampire story, but I don't think I have any vampire stories. I'll look up vampire. Let's see. overshare how much you would make in a machine cam model day. I didn't make that much money, guys, as a cam model. I didn't. I would make like, on a good week, I would make an average of around, my goal was to make like $1,000 a week. But you have to think about taxes too, right? Because you get a 1099, like it's not off the books. On a good week, I would make like 2,000, but normally I would make probably around 1,000, maybe a little bit less than 1,000 a week, which right now is really not that helpful because everything's very expensive, but it got me by then. Okay, bye, Big Steppa. That's gross. Oh, he's already blocked. Thank you. I do make more money now. Yes, thank you. That was an extreme overshare. You made over 45K in 1 year. That is awesome. Time to go full throttle. Okay. Here we go. That was weird. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any vampire ones. Okay. I'm gonna put in long. I'm gonna go like this. What did this ghost want? This is not long. Some people say, buckle up, this is a long one, and then it's like not long. Long black coat. Long ago. Gonna be a long one. Oh, here's a long one. The glitch. Oh, this is a dream, though. I did. I typed long in the search, Kelsey. That's what I'm reading. I typed long in the search. Your alter ego is a dancer in your head. Auntie, big news. I've started to watch Supernatural last night as I've not watched it, and I'm loving it. Yes. But it's also mad at a lot of it as the autistic side yells at the parts that are unbelievable. All the parts are believable. Da, 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 da. This is so hard. I am so tired. And I'm having... Thanks for sharing. I enjoyed learning more about you. No problem. No worries. I am tired. And I want to find this last story so I can read it and go to bed. Ah! A bit long? That's not long at all. It's not long at all. It's like 3 sentences. Boo. Dun, 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 dun. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, shit. This is such a juicy night. Good night, chicken and quaffles. Good night. Oh my god, I keep fucking doing that. This is not long either. People are like, this is long. Okay, this is long. Emily in the attic. The Frozen Plain. 2 stories. Okay, let's read this one. We found one. We found one. We're going to read this and then we are going to leave for the night. I don't know what I'm singing. I don't know if that's the name of it. So I listen to this High Vibe playlist all the time, and that song came up on it, and it didn't sound like it should be on the playlist. But it's stuck in my head. Okay. Mm. 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 Okay, sorry guys, I'm squirreling again. Okay. Here we go. We're reading this last thing and then I'm going the fuck to sleep. And it is called the Spotify playlist. Yes, same playlist. Yes. It's called I'm Thriving. Emily in the Attic. I wonder if they mean entity in the attic, but we're going to go with it. Emily in the Attic / The Frozen Plain. And we're starting this at 5/16/23. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. These 2 stories are my biggest ghost and glitch stories. One story is long, so I will jump right in. When I was 11, my mother and 2 of my siblings moved into a small rural town. Our house had 2 bedrooms upstairs in a converted attic. For the first year, me and my sister shared one room with our brother in the other. I had an imaginary friend called Emily, not an imaginary friend, that would only come to me during the night. She was a young girl, 9 or 10, with messy braided pinnytails and a faded blue dress. I would talk to her for hours and play games with her or read her stories. After a year of living there, our brother moved into the basement and I moved into his room. Once I was in my new room, Emily stopped showing herself to me, but I knew that she was there as things would move around my room. She would take one shirt off its hanger every day while I was in school. I would wear the shirt the next day because I thought it was normal for imaginary friends to do this. I was a very sheltered kid. This went on for 2 more years without me telling anyone. So you thought the ghost was picking out your clothes. Instant nope. Yes. I was in class one day and a classmate was telling me what ghosts were. Another classmate joined the conversation and starts telling everyone about her ghost experience. She told us that when she was 7, her family rented a house in town. And once they moved in, she started seeing a girl on the stairs to the attic bedrooms. She started talking with the girl, and after a few months of her seeing this girl, she told her mom about it. She said the girl was older than her and wore a blue dress and was called Emily. When she said the name, I started freaking out inside. I asked her if the house was the one I live in now. Once I told her the address, she confirmed it was the same house. She knew just by the look on my face that I had seen Emily too. Her mother moved them right away after learning about Emily. After learning that Emily was real and not someone I had made up, I decided that she must not want to hurt me, but that I need answers. When I got home, I ran to my room and started trying to talk to Emily. So I asked the empty room if Emily is a ghost. I sat there for hours waiting for someone to answer. I fell asleep on the floor. I woke up in what felt like a dream or a dream state. I was sitting on the floor right where I had fallen asleep, and Emily was standing in the doorway. I asked if she was a ghost, and she nodded yes. I asked if she was a nice ghost, and again, she nodded. She then asked me if she could stay here. I nodded yes to her, but she said she shouldn't show herself because she scared my classmate's mom, and I didn't want my mom scared. She was in poor health. After that dream, I never saw Emily again, but I continued to feel her presence throughout my teen years. She liked to open and close my door, but her favorite trick was to remove batteries. When I was 20, my husband and I rented the house from my parents. At this point, I still hadn't told my family about Emily. After moving back in, things started up again. Emily would run up the stairs and steal batteries socks, and my keys. The only thing that freaked me out was when she would giggle from the top of the stairs. Every time she stole something, it would turn up in the living room on the fireplace mantle. I would check it and then say, very funny, close my eyes or turn around and then look back and the item would be there. We were expecting our son at the time and I was home full time while my husband worked away, so often I was alone in the house when Emily would do things. Our son's toys became her favorite things to play with. Once she figured out that some of them sang. She would set off toys daily. We also never had to replace the batteries in any of the toys for the 2 years that we lived there. Once we moved, all the batteries in the toys died. I believe that Emily loved them so much she didn't let the batteries die. A few months before moving out, my husband asked me why I removed the batteries from the remotes. I told him the whole story of Emily and said that the batteries would be on the mantle. They weren't there, but as soon as he went to the bathroom, I said to Emily not to be mean and give them back to him as he wouldn't get the rest he needed with her bothering him. He went back into the living room only to come right back and say that the batteries were there on the mantle. My husband doesn't really believe in ghosts, but he did believe me and said that there had been a few things happen to him in the house that he couldn't explain. While we were moving out, the whole house felt sad and dark. I knew Emily wasn't happy that I was leaving. The last thing I did was to sit in the same spot I sat during that dream, and I told Emily that it was time for us to both move on and that she had been a good friend, and then I said goodbye. The whole house seemed brighter and more welcoming after talking to Emily like she was ready to make a new friend and let me go. That was the end of that one, and then they also have this short little plane story in here. The plane story. This took place last month. I still live in the small rural town, and I was driving into the city to go to IKEA. The main road that takes you into the city passes the airport, so you see tons of planes low to the ground. This road also passes a lot of empty farmland and new builds as you approach the city. The airport is past the farmland and new builds, but not far into the city. As I was passing the farmland, coming up to a wide bend in the road, with the new builds coming up, I entered a construction zone and I had slowed down. I noticed a plane flying extremely low, low enough that it looked like it was sitting on the building beside it. After staring at it for a few seconds, I noticed it wasn't moving. The plane hung there for 5 minutes. As I drove closer, I kept looking at it, wondering what was happening and why the plane was there, as the airport was still a 5-minute drive into the city. I and the other drivers passed right by the plane. We had all slowed down to a crawl. My car passed the plane. I could see that there were people sitting on the plane, but there was no noise and no movement from the plane. I looked away for a second to check the road ahead and looked out my driver's side window to where the plane was, only for there to be nothing there. The other drivers on the road all slammed on their brakes, as I did when I saw that it was gone. As I continued down the road, I kept checking the sky for more planes, and after driving for a few more minutes, I saw another plane take off from the airport up ahead. It climbed higher than the frozen plane was well before it reached the same distance from the airport. The end. Oh, man. I want to know what kind of experience the first girl had with Emily. Same. What airport was this? This happened to my friend in Indianapolis. I don't know. We can't ask because this is a random story that was sent a long time ago, and the person is not in here. How could she see the people in the plane? I guess it was like super low. I have seen a plane frozen in the sky, but I have not seen it disappear, which was very interesting. Hey, Steph. Oh, your phone is broken. But can we please, the plane, yes. But also, can we please talk about Emily? Stealing shit and being a cute little Emily? I need more information on Emily. I'm very invested. Right? I want to know what happened with the first person with Emily. Like, what happened there? Have you ever watched a show of that plane that disappears for 15 years? Oh, it's called like Manifest or something, right, Jen? I haven't. Emily in Paris Ghost Edition. I'm not sure Emily was always sweet. Oh, you don't think so? You saw a plane frozen in the air too, Amy? I felt bad she left her. I know. The Magnificent is good. Poltergeist. I wish we could go free Emily so she could move on. Yes. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm getting offline. If the other family dipped so fast, that's expensive. That's true. Maybe they were just like super scared. I think the first mom just freaked Larry. Yes, I was going to say that. Emily reminds me of the ghost I grew up with, Ivy. Love how she finally had toys to play with. Aww. Well, those were great stories. Let us vote on this. What do you think the chill factor of those stories were? 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, yours is going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. That was the last story of the night. We're going to vote. I'm going to say my goodbyes right now while you are voting. And then we are going to do our little cleansing prayer quickly before we sign off. If you missed any of this live, or if you would like to rewatch any of the stories, this was recorded and it will be up in the next like 15 minutes or so. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way. This will be up in the next, thank you, Death Metal. You always send that. That's so sweet. This will be up in the next 15 minutes or so, and it will have the stories timestamped in the description on YouTube. So make sure, TikTok, that you are subscribed to me on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Also, if you're new here and you have enjoyed this live, please make sure that you follow me or you subscribe to me if you're on YouTube. This was a great night. It was a super great fun night. If you have stories that you want to send for future potential lives or future potential videos, you can email them to me at antimatrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. Also, please come and join us in Discord. That is the best way to know the next time I am going on live. And it's a great place to hang out with all of us outside of the live streams. Our whole glitch community, a lot of us are in there. We have 2,100 people in the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. Please come join us in Discord. If you go to the link in my bio, you can also, it's teskavision.com. You can also get my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. You can get some Auntie Matrix merch, or you can also pre-order my book. I have a book coming out on September 10th in like 10 days or 9 days or something crazy like that. It is a collection of some of the best stories I had received up until the time I put the book together about 1.5 years ago, and an introduction section written by me. It is coming out on September 10th. You can pre-order it from the link in my bio. You can pre-order the print copy, the Kindle copy, or the audiobook copy. Yes, I did record the audiobook in my voice. Discord is an app. It is a completely free app, and everyone is welcome, and it's completely free. You have to make sure you download the app and that you make a free account also before you try to go into the Discord, or it will not work. Thank you so much if you came to hang out today. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for tapping the screen. TikTok, we got to 1.7 million likes today. Woo! You guys are freaking killing it. And we almost beat, or we did kind of beat by a few seconds, our fastest Millie. We got another sticker on the Millie board. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for voting. Thank you for validating people's experiences. Thank you for sharing your experiences. Thank you for tapping the screen, for liking the live, for subbing, subscribing, and becoming members, and sending gifts and sending all the things. I appreciate you guys so much. I really, really, really do. Thank you for being part of this wonderful community, and thank you for being you. I love you, and I appreciate every single one of you. I'm not sure when I'll be on live next. This was your longest live with me. Hello. I'm not sure if I'll be here tomorrow or Monday, and I definitely won't be here Tuesday. So if I'm not here tomorrow or Monday, I could surprise you and last minute be like, hey, I feel like being on live again. But if I'm not, the next time I should be live would probably be Wednesday. To everybody who, we're going to do the cleansing in a second, just in case you want to stay for that. And to anybody who won something, I will try to send all of those things out this week sometime, this upcoming week. So you should hopefully get them soon. Our last story, we rated a chill factor of 2 for YouTube.
Oh my God!
And TikTok rated it a chill factor of 3. You need me tomorrow? You need me tomorrow. Okay. Can you please say goodnight to my daughter? She loves you. Her nickname is Mimi. Good night, Mimi. I love you so much. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for the live today. Thank you for taking the time and energy to read us all the wonderful stories. Thank you, everyone, for sending us. Yes, Amos, I love it. We believe you. Don't forget, friends. We believe you. Okay. If you want to do you love chocolate? I want to send you something from a candy shop here. Yes, please. I don't eat a lot of chocolate because it fucks my belly up. But I really like it. It is a wild world. Okay, if you want to be in the cleansing, this is just a very quick thing. You do not have to participate. But if you want to participate, I'm going to spray my spray. I'm going to say something. You guys can close your eyes and repeat it in your head if you want, or just listen and acknowledge it and take it in as your own. And while you are doing that, I want you to imagine there is a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Where's my little thing? Okay, are you ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories that we read here today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. And so it is, or amen, or whatever you guys want to say at the end. I'm just gonna wipe it away. We're getting rid of anything bad. We're cleansing you with our little selenite knife that I have, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Wait, what? And so it is. Good night, Persevere. Your light language friend is still on right now. You're very welcome, my friends. Sleep well. I love you so much. Literally in the shower listening, it worked so well. AirPods? Why are you yelling, wait, AirPods? I don't understand what you're saying. Persevere, share your light language friend's name for some people. Until 3 a.m.? What is this girl doing? Is she crazy? I love you all so much. Let me just put this away right here. Okay. There you go. Light language Liz. Okay, friends. I love you so much. I'll see you in Discord probably. Good night. Good night.